Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Wednesday afternoon, my friends. Captain Delta Dog, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Alex DeVoe, good to see you, my friend. MN Sports Fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Chris Paper, good to see you. Brody's in the house. Welcome back. Cap Minnesota, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Reverend O'Neill, how you feeling, sir? Did you finally get the gunk and the cough away? I feel like I'm still lingering just a tad, but I would say I'm probably 95% back to normal. Hope you're doing well as well, good sir. Mitchell Taylor, good to see you, my friend. P. Thibs, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Casper Blazin, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Really want to buy a tiller. What's the difference between the Blackbird and the wing control? Well, the wing control is designed for an Airbus. The beauty of the Blackbird tiller is it's got interchangeable plates. So you can make it work for your 7.3, you can make it work for your Airbus, you can make it work for your 777. That's the beauty of the Blackbird control tiller. I've obviously seen the wing control tiller. I haven't used it though, so I can't give you any difference of how it feels. It's a tiller though, man. I don't know. For me, it's going to be the Blackbird control. Support local. I'll just put it that way. Declan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Mr. Kango, good to see you. SPL Tower, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Golf Kilo 4, good to see you. Pilot Total, welcome. Lilo Pilot, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Tenure to Boba, welcome back. Good to see you. Danny Plays, welcome. Josh, good to see you. Greg Elwell, welcome back. Hope you're well. Akeda, good to see you. High Tech, good to see you, my friend. Razzie, good to see you. Chiron, welcome back, sir. Hope you're well. Captain Aviation, welcome back. Shamrock, good to see you, dude. 47 months as a Captain Chat. Hope all is well. Shamrock, thank you for the support, my friend. 47 months. Incredible. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. George, good to see you, my friend. First time flying along. I'm American across from you. Hey, very nice, man. Thanks for joining us today. Should be a fun flight down to Miami. Clay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Summerton, good to see you as well. Welcome back. Matthew James, welcome. Hope you're well. Miles Johnson, good to see you, my friend. Ponso, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cap Aviation, welcome. Crimson, good to see you. Rhinos, welcome back. Hope you're well. You've been ill, Cap. I came down with a horrid cold shortly after returning from Tenerife. Yeah, I picked something up while I was down in Minneapolis for the expo. A bunch of us picked up some nasty chest cold. It was probably like 2 or 3 weeks of just trying to get all the gunk out of me. It was awful. Mikey, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Hotel is booked for FS Expo 27. Nice. Very nice. A little bit too early for me to do that. I don't know who I'll be traveling with this year. It's a little bit too early for me. I am getting ready to book my world flight stuff, though, in November down in OKC with Mr. CST. Steven, 10 months. Appreciate you, man. This is 2 months until 1 year. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Captain Ray, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Rev O'Neill says, all clear, back to normal. Good news, sir. Good news. Matthew, thank you for 34 months as well. Unbelievable, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Extremely kind, my friend. Love waking up to a post from Horizon on the Q400. Just keep dangling the carrot one day, one day. Sheesh. Mind answering questions for you? Nice, thank you. First time to fly in a stream in a while. Well, thank you for joining. Appreciate you, man. Diamond Mike, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Captain Lee, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Box, good to see you, man. Welcome. BQ, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Nova Speed, what's up, man? Says, hey, Cap, I'm coming live for you just from first class on a Delta 1916 at 321 on its way to Punta Cana. Sheesh. Well, enjoy your trip, sir. Haven't been to Punta Cana in like 10 years. Love the Dominican. Love it, man. Me neither, but $57 couldn't hurt to turn down that deal. See? There you go. There you go. World Flight's going to be fire. Yeah, I can't wait for it, dude. It's going to be so much fun this year. Going to be so much fun. When are they going to release the 220? It's got to be soon, man. It's got to be soon. If it's not this week, it has to be early next week. It really has to be. I mean, this is the, what was this? This 2 days in a row, I think, or two out of 3 days they posted teaser videos and stuff like that. It's got to be soon. It's got to be soon. It's got to be either this week or next week. I'm maybe thinking early access streams through the weekend. Streamers get it on Friday. They stream it through the weekend, and then it releases Monday or Tuesday. Fingers crossed. All I'm hoping for is it does not release next weekend, because I am not here next weekend. I will be away at the family cottage next weekend. So it would be my luck that I get early access to an airplane that everybody's been looking forward to for years, and I won't be home to stream said product. I hope that's not the case. I hope you all have to wait one more week. That's what I'm looking at. I just woke up. Damn, the hell am I doing? Good afternoon, Cap. Hey, it's summertime. Summertime, right, Eden? Got to enjoy it. Captain Aviation, can you ask a question? Sure, I'll do my best to answer said question. That's exactly when it released? Probably. Yep, probably. You're not wrong. Pretty much back to normal, but still coughing at times. I either caught it on the plane or at the hotel. Damn, that sucks, man. He kept wanting to say thank you. I've been watching you for over 5 years now, and I leave college in less than a month to become a commercial pilot. Very cool, Crimson. All the best with your career, my friend. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Mr. Minnesota, 21 months. Is that long? Plus desk put together last night. Now move everything over after work today. Sheesh. Hey, Gab, I got a question. When it comes to building out my own flight sim from Thrustmaster stuff like Boeing throttle and yoke and pedestals, should I mix and match or go all Boeing or all Airbus? I mean, for me personally, I would go all Boeing or all Airbus. You can mix and match. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's what suits your needs the best, go for it, man. Whatever's for you, right? Don't really listen to what everybody else is saying. Pack the PC. Yeah, it's brutal. Nice to see you flying in Atlanta again? Yes. The Orbex Atlanta. Did you get the free sound pack from Mini 330? Yes, of course, fine. Absolutely. Tragic about K2 crash in the Arabian Sea. Prayers go out to all involved. I did not hear anything about that. Go to the movie. There's a new horror movie called Evil Dead Brun. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. Mr. Luke, welcome aboard, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry has got the aircraft powered up for us, at least right now. Other than that, we're basically sitting cold and dark. We do have our, well, not cold and dark, but we're sitting on APU. Sorry, not even APU. We're sitting on GPU. We did receive our PDC from Atlanta Center is online. We're still boarding up some passengers. We've got 34 passengers left aboard. And let's go ahead and start getting some sim brief stuff all over my keyboard. Let's go ahead and get our sim brief stuff all imported in. So first things first, we'll jump down to our electronic flight bag. I actually really do like this electronic flight bag, by the way. Sim brief import, beautiful. We are Delta 1332 service from Atlanta down to Miami. I believe we're looking at about an hour and 20 minutes on the flight time. What do we got? 1 hour and 26 minutes on the flight time today down to Atlanta. That all looks good there. What I'm going to do is we're going to jump down to the McDo. It kind of sucks. You know what I'm upset about? The WinWing McDo still does not work for this aircraft. And I know that they can make it work because my autopilot panel works perfectly fine. If the autopilot panel is working, they can definitely get the FMC working. What's wing control, wing, whatever the hell their name is? What's going on with them over there? Why does the McDo still not work with this aircraft? They might be too busy announcing new products. Maybe. I don't know. Tragic for Vancouver Sports Radio. I have nothing to listen to on the way to work. Now, damn you, Rogers. Oh, that's not good. Flight Deck Central. Good to see you, my friend. I am doing well. Henry is doing well. He's passed out here beside me on his bed. Lock your FPS, say 60. Do you still have frame generation enabled? If you're going to use frame generation, Chris, lock your frames to 30 and then use either 2 or 3 times frame gen. I'm a student pilot out of F70 in French Valley, Southern California, and I have a flight lesson on the 12th, which is a week. Do you have to say any tips for me to prep for my lesson? As somebody that is a non-pilot IRL, no, I don't think I could give you any advice, good sir. I've never had to go through that. None of that. Sad news with the K2 crash. Thoughts of those involved went down at 13,000 feet per minute. Ooh. Well, the only solace in that is it hopefully went quick. Let's do our init request. Beautiful. It's going to fill everything in here. Atlanta to Miami, PBI, Delta 1332. Beautiful. We're going to use a cost index of 5 on the way up to flight level 400. Mr. Mitchell, thank you very much, man. 800 joules. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate you. That is extremely kind. Thank you, man. Very much appreciated. Aaron Rains covered the crash live. Of course he did. I wouldn't expect anything else from him. Let's go to our ACARS message, and we'll bring this up over here so we can read this. Perfect. Cleared to Miami on the Bang 3 departure, luck transition. Maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 4001 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is on 132975. Operate aircraft with mode C on. Contact ground south end of ramp. Perfect. So we know that. Let's go to our flight plan page. Let's go Atlanta, departures. Let's pull up the weather and see what things are doing. I believe we're out of the 27s today. Yes, winds are 300 at 5, 10-mile visibility, scattered at 3,631 degrees, altimeter 3013. Very good. So we'll plan 27 right for departure. Good. We're on the Bang 3 departure with the Luck transition. We'll insert that. Very nice. Let's go to Miami. Let's go to arrivals. Let's see what the weather's doing down in Miami. Let's jump here. Let's go to weather. We got winds 090, 10 gusting 15. Perfect. That means that we're going to land on the ILS runway 9 via leg. We'll add that to the route. Perfect. Let's come down here. ILS 9. Arrival will be on the Frogs 5. There it is there. We're going with the Haunted transition. Where are you, sir? There you are there. And then the approach via, we want leg. And we'll insert that. Beautiful. Flight plan is in. Let's scroll through it. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. Nothing weird going on. Perfect. Everything looks fine and dandy there, my friends. I am happy with that. Very good. Let's jump down here. Squawk code given to me today was 2211. So let's go 2211, and then what I'll do is I will turn it to the TA only. I will turn it on, but I will turn altitude reporting off. And then that way the ATC can see us and there's not any crazy issues. Let's get our constraints on. Let's get our flight directors on. Very good. Initial climb was 10,000 feet per the PDC. So we'll climb 10,000 feet and then we'll spool up the APU, get that bad boy ready to go, and then we'll go to our payload. I want a sim brief import. I want to apply load. We want to go instant. Beautiful. And then we will then jump back down here, go to our perf page, sorry, our initref page, go to our initb page, pardon me, and then plug in the right number. So 149.5 is our zero fuel weight today. That is matching SimBrief. And block fuel was 14. That is also matching SimBrief. So everything looks good there, friends. Perfect. Now we can go to our perf page. Now we can jump up here and do our takeoff performance. We are departing on 27 right, please. Thank you. We'll sync up the live weather. Winds are 300 at 5. Outside air temperature 31. QNH 1020. That matches. That's 3013. And then flap 1F 162.9 is our gross weight, which is correct. Our tow weight, sorry. Force toga off, anti-ice off, air conditioning on. Calculate. Beautiful. 72 degrees on the flex, 35, 41, 45. We'll send all of that down to the McDo. We'll confirm all the data. Perfect. And everything looks good there, my friends. Very good. Upstairs, APU bleed can come online. We got APU, we got APU bleed. You can hear the packs turning on. We'll get the external power off. We'll go ahead and get the fuel pumps to the on position. Red beacon light can come on. Seatbelt signs can come on. And if I go to my ground, I want to close you, remove you, close you. Perfect. Then I can go to GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Of course, my GSX is out of date. No problem. Nothing to see here. And we're looking good, friends. Looking good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alexander, thank you very much, man, for your premium economy membership. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What did I miss? Anything from anybody? It was not long after landing that I sent you my footage on my nighttime arrival back. It was a firm landing. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Flight Deck Ops, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. They're doing construction right now on my window. It's so loud. That's the worst. I do your hardest set on the Q4, but how likely are you to fly the ones I sent you earlier? It's like a Q3 or something. I'd fly a Q2 and a Q3. Yeah. SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Sounds are so damn good on the GEs, you're going to love them. Nice. I flew the Rolls-Royce last night, Aiden. I did a practice flight with the Rolls-Royce last night. We're doing an evening stream again this evening, obviously. hate how the iniDuilds takes forever to load right now. Well, in the first time it takes a while to load. That's most airplanes that have to compile WASM. Take a little bit to load. Mr. Huskers, good to see you, friend. Welcome back. Hope you are well, sir. Amar, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Yeah. Tonight we're doing Transat Ops, Montreal, Toronto. Air Transat 330. Montreal to Toronto. No, Air Canada only sends their 330s on long hauls, Aiden. I think well, they do the Montreal, Toronto, Toronto, Montreal sometimes. Very, very rarely they will send that. Check your fuel to see how much you're going to have when you reach Miami. Check my fuel to see how much I'm going to have when I land in Miami. 5.5. Plenty. I'll probably have probably closer to about 6 or 7. Straight push for us today. Let me jump outside, make sure I'm not going to push back into anybody. I don't think I am going to, so we are looking good, friends. Let's tune, because my radio stack does not work with this airplane. We need 32,975. So we're going to go 122.8 on this one. 22.8, that'll be that one there. And then we want 132,975. Which will be for Miami Center. So not Miami Center, Atlanta Center. There we go. We've got him up. Perfect. Let's go ahead and release the park brake. We'll move Davis's love letter. Very good. Confirm upstairs EPU and EPU bleed is online. I'll crank up the engine sounds, or the sounds for engine start. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. We will start our block time here as well. That is running. Perfect. And let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends.
KLM 621, descendant pilot discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Enjoy. Now, this is the freeware sound pack. It is available on flightsim.to. Park brake set. Hell yeah, GTR. Welcome aboard, man. Hey, Cap, Glidestyle Pro Miami worth buying? Yes, it is. Flying the A330-300? Nice, Danny. Is the flight model still really pitchy? Only on departure I've noticed that, Willie. You have to be very gentle on the controls on departure. I'm also running quite a big sensitivity curve. -40 on my curve. I can show you here very quickly. Over here, hardware settings, -0.4. That's my pitch axis. That's how I'm running the pitch axis. Quite a hefty profile on it, with an extreme dead zone as well of 0.9. All right, good start on number 1. Let's spool up number 2. Cap, is it not necessary to get clearance before push and start? Specific U.S. Specific in the U.S., especially here. We were specifically said contact ground south of the ramp, so you don't call for pushback. Depends on the airport. Some airports you're pushing back into a movement area. All of this is non-movement.
123, thanks. Clear visual approach, runway 27 long.
Are we in the 330 all week? We'll see. We'll see, man. I've really been enjoying flying this aircraft, so let's see how today goes. And then we can make up our mind about the rest of the week. But I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at all. Two and a half weeks till I get back into my sim. Nice, dude. Well, wish you all the best with that. All right, we got 2 good engines. Very good. Let's go upstairs. Let's go EPU and EPU bleed off. We'll set flaps position 1 for takeoff. We needed a trim value of up 4.2. I believe this airplane does it automatically for you. Up 4.1. Okay, well, we'll just leave it there then. Sure. Let's go auto brake over to max RTO. We've got 10,000 plugged in, constraints and flight director is on. Predictive wind shear system can go to auto. Ground spoilers can go to auto. Engine mode selector to the off position or normal. We've got flaps 1, and last thing we need is ground spoilers armed. Very good, friends. All right, let's let him know we're ready to go. I'm going to release the park brake. I'm going to turn our wheel this way, and then we're going to call him short of... Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. My tiller's not plugged in. Okay, now my tiller's plugged in. Okay, we're good now.
Okay, let's take 21 cross Oz, yet maintain 12,000
I think we're good.
at 25.
What are we holding short of? We are going to be spot 5 Sierra, and we'll call and advise we have ATIS information Romeo. Very good. ATIS Romeo. See if I can spin this guy. Do I have the park brake bug? I do. Okay, there we go. Center, good afternoon. Delta 1332 Heavy, spot 5 Sierra short of Alpha with ATIS Romeo, ready to taxi 279.
Delta 1332 Atlanta Center, hello. Give way to the Delta, the company Airbus is going to be passing Lima here shortly. Runway 278, taxi via Lima, Lima Alpha.
Lima, Lima Alpha will give way to the company Airbus, Delta 1332 Heavy. All right, turn this bad boy out. Lima, Lima 3.
3000.
Or Lima Charlie. That's the one. Lima, Lima Charlie. Perfect. All right, we're following him. I think it's a 321. All right, beautiful. Let's get our nose light to taxi. Ground spoilers are, oh, they were armed. Now they're armed. Okay, and then we can do our... Oh, this is flashing cabin ready. Okay, very good. And then we can do our takeoff config test. Hold that for a second. Good. ECAM is no blue. No sound pack for this bird. We are using a sound pack. Yep, the free sound pack on flightsim.to.
Follow the company Airbus ahead, runway 27 right.
Follow the company to one way to turn right, Delta 124.
All right, looking good. And again, we're using the simple mesh here in Atlanta. I really feel like the simple mesh is just so much better on performance.
Runway 278, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie. You're going to give way to heavy Airbus 330 coming out of ramp 5.
Taxi runway 27 right via Lima, Lima Charlie, and we're going to give way to company Airbus.
La da dee. La da do, la da dee. That A220 releases soon. I'll be flying it for like a month. Yep. Yep. I am just excited to learn something new. That's what I'm excited for. I'm excited to have something new in the sim that I've never flown before. I've flown a lot of Boeings, I've flown a lot of Airbus, but I've never flown an A220. So, I think it's going to be great fun to kind of learn a new aircraft. I want to say thanks for the Next Level Racing contact. Nice. Very cool, man. Cam's my boy, dude.
Total 123, welcome to Atlanta right, one able, where are you parking?
LPB, this is a sound pack, a free sound pack on flightsim.to. If you just put into Google iniBuilds A330 sound pack MSFS2024, it should take you directly to the flightsim.to. Hope the A220 will be somewhat similar to the 350. It's not too much new stuff to learn. I think there's going to be quite a bit of new stuff to learn. Yeah. How much different is A220 from A320 system-wise? Very different. It's like a mashup between a 320 and a 350. It's very different. Very different.
07 RNAV 2 small, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Bray, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Did you say you're not using the Orbex Atlanta? No, I'm using Orbex Atlanta. I'm just using the simple mesh version. Simple mesh. The CRJ Plus? Get out of here. Nobody wants us. I saw you flying the RJ, what, yesterday?
We'll see. Have a good day.
Were you flying that thing? God, you're brave, man. You must really love the RJ if you're willing to fly that piece of junk.
American 317 flying 09er.
Jose, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
It's going to be off your 10 to 11 o'clock, 10 miles port and slip.
Went okay-ish? Damn.
Trying to connect with more JetBlue.
Breeze, Delta, JetBlue. Brother, everybody has the A220. I can't wait to do some Air Baltic. Air Baltic A220 ops. Sheesh. Shame they never fixed the RJ. Well, they can't keep up. They only put out an update once every year and a half, so it's impossible to stay up to date with the sim when you do that. 383, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Was that for me? Line up and wait, Delta 1332 Heavy. That was for me. All right. Very good. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to takeoff, ECAM, no bleu. Perfect. One is being worked on, but yeah, who knows when? Yeah, well, like I said, when you push an update every year and a half, it's kind of difficult. Korean Air? Wait, Korean Air flies the 220 as well? Man, there's so many operators of the 220. It's kind of crazy. All right, here's runway 27 right. We're holding and waiting. There is an aircraft that is crossing downfield. I see him out there. Do you guys see him? All right, we're going to hold right yonder.
123 at Tango, cross runway 27 right.
Very good. Very good. Got two airplanes here, a Delta and an American.
We'll see a Delta 2320 Atlanta Center, hello, runway 27 right.
What do you think about the iniBuilds 380? Should be good, man. I mean, if it's anything like the 350 is now, it's going to be a great product.
Correction, Delta 2320, just additional information for you. That JetBlue that came out of ramp 5, he went offline. There's a chance he may reconnect. Just be vigilant. I don't see him anymore. Total 1332 heavy RNAV 2 slaw, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV slaw, 27 right, clear for takeoff. 1332 heavy, thanks.
Total 1234 heavy, runway.
Is there an Atlanta from iniBuilds? No. All right, control cam comes on. Sounds go up. Y'all ready to go? It's going to get loud. Let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono's on. Let's go flying. Manflex 72 SRS nav auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. We're rolling. There is 100 knots for neutral. A little performance heavy.
Yeah, same thing. Make sure your mic's not muted.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. I gotta say, the Rolls-Royce engines definitely sound better. I think that's just normal. I really need a 5090? No, I don't. Throttles to climb. Nose over. Was that for me? I might have missed it. It was loud. Turn that down.
So 1234 heavy runway 27 right, correction, RNAV to small runway 27 right, clear for takeoff, caution by turbulence, bridge departure with a heavy Airbus 330.
It's a heavy bird. Big bird. Oh. Now he should see me.
Total 1332 radar contact, climb maintain 14,000, the altitude.
14,000, passing 3,500, Delta 1332 head.
Atlanta Center, this is Delta 1894 request, taxi to runway 27 right.
Delta 1894 Atlanta, hello, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Charlie.
A 2-week-old account, less than a 2-week-old account, telling me that I need a 5090.
Level 350.
Wonder who that could be. Welcome back. New account? How many more you got? Quadrec Bangs, 1332, thanks.
American 3190, runway 27 right.
Correct.
Conway, Koch, Turbulence,
Bang.
Airbus 330.
Insert. Good. Fly flight directors. Let's go. Flaps clean. Ground spoilers disarmed. Runway turnoffs and nose lights and wing lights all off. Very good. Sim is looking particularly beautiful today. Very nice. Good to hear.
Kilo 621 heavy, expect visual approach 26 right.
Visual 26 right, yeah.
The default 330 for some reason is very enjoyable to fly. It is. It's because we don't have a 330 and we haven't had a 330 in forever. That's why. I've pieced it together. Jake, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Cap, have you flown over the Grand Canyon since World Update 22 dropped? I have not, no. We need to do another community fly-in to the Grand Canyon. We'll do that soon.
Thanks, Delta 1230 for correction. American 3190 RNAV small, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 right, American 3190.
Delta 2320, runway 27 right.
All right, and we are direct bang. We'll throw on the autopilot here in a second.
1234 heavy, clear direct bang.
No D-rated climb. We're in a D-rated climb, yep.
Delta 120, 1234, heading to right way to
All right, coming up on 10,000 feet. We'll go autopilot 1 on. I'll bring it back up into the flight deck. Hello. When the 7.5 releases, we likely do some retro ops. Probably. Maybe not to start with, but yeah. Probably be rocking a lot of United ops, most likely, for sure. Now the commercials hit about a half hour after stream. They should be soon. This plane is way better with the sound pack. The sounds were the only thing making me not fly it. Agreed. The Rolls-Royce sounds are spectacular. I flew the Rolls-Royce variant last night, and it was quite delicious. Landing lights are off.
1332 Atlanta.
Sorry, go ahead for 1332.
Yeah, no worries. Need you at an odd altitude. You want 39 or 410 for the final?
39 works for us. Delta 1332.
Thanks. Delta 1332, climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb 390, 1332, thanks. All right, 39,000 feet, which will be our cruise altitude today, so we're going to change this. 39,000, very good. Beautiful. All right, we're climbing. 39,000 is set.
Thanks, Delta 1234, climb maintain flight level 370.
Perf direct climb 2. Why would I want that though? Perf? Why would I want to climb 2?
Delta
Perfectly fine. 285 and or Mach 79, cost index of 5. Why do I want a crazy D-rated climb? We're only climbing 3,000 feet per minute. Nice. I was thinking Retrojet 2 and TUI ops would be awesome, but United and Delta will be awesome as well. Yes. Well, United and Delta are still flying 7.5. Wait, is Delta still flying the 7.5 or is it just United? DJ Cool Breeze, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back.
2279 Atlanta, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Charlie. Delta 2279 Lima Charlie 27 right.
Mr. Davis, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Fuel save? Nah. We're burning virtual fuel. It's okay. Delta still flies the 7.5 and the 7.6. Perfect. Some 220 delivery flights from either Mirabel or Mobile would make for some interesting routes. Too bad we don't have any good scenery for either of those airports, P-Thibs. Wait, there might be a Payware Mobile, actually. Mobile. Not sure. I know there's not a very good Mirabel. I would love to see a third-party Mirabel. That'd be cool, man. A lot of cargo into Mirabel. A lot of cargo. What's the fuel bug people mention with the default 330? Nabil, it can sometimes drink a little bit more fuel than what is expected. So it's important to keep an eye on your fuel prediction. Your EFOB. Just keep an eye on the EFOB. But I think they addressed that with the most recent update after whatever the most recent update was for this aircraft.
Level 370, that'll be the final.
United does Kden PHKO.
Flight level
That's a long one.
370, American
That's
3190.
Kona? Out to Kona? Lemons at 40, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. I think it's time to boot up the sim. Took a 2-week break. Nice. Oh, yeah, dude. Boot that bad boy up.
Delta 1894.
Boot that bad boy up. Nope. Nope. I'm just going to adjust.
Delta
We'll just leave it
2320
there.
radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Anything to remember flying in U.S.
down.
airspace VAT sim. 18,000 feet is your transition altitude. Not 5,000 feet, 6,000 feet.
Thanks.
Enjoying
Delta
GFX. Thank you again for
28,
taking, talking about it on your stream. Very good, 383. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you are enjoying it. Got a nice little pocket of cloud out there. We'll go standard barrel pressure. Very good. How to get rid of the parking brake issue? Won't let me taxi. Push your toe brakes or hit your brakes, whatever button you have for your brakes. I got that sim fatigue everyone talks about. I load up at the airport, choose a plane, and I close the app. Ooh, that's not good, Bray. That's not good, my friend. Don't like to hear that. Maybe some FedEx ops? 7.5, of course. Well, yes, but we're not getting the freighter variant first. I believe we're getting the 200 and 300 passenger variant, with the freighter variant coming further down the line. I believe that's what they were doing with the Bluebird 7.5. So we'll be doing a lot of passenger ops to start off. Pardon me. What is this saying down here? Seatbelt signs and outer tank. Okay, that's fine. Seatbelt signs can come off. But the outer tank, don't worry. That's just, it's shifting fuel around. Look at it out there. It's a nice little pocket of cloud. So Delta United will be the main operations. Yeah, probably. There are some other ones operating the 7.5 as well. Iceland Air ops are going to be crazy. Yep, got some Iceland Air as well. They're still rocking the 7.5. They don't have very many of them left, but they've got a few of them. Need a Spokane. Haven't had a Spokane in my... Wait, I thought we do. Don't we have vertical sim Spokane? I thought we did have Spokane. Use the sim as a background task. Just put 2 to 3 hour flight and then find something to do. Study, watch TV, hit the gym. That works as well. Yeah. Have you heard the last news about the Phoenix? I have not. What's the last news about the Phoenix?
2320, thanks. Climb maintain for level 350.
350.
Oh, it's for X-Plane? Really? I could have sworn we had a Spokane. Spokane. Whatever the hell you want to say.
3850. Is it possible we could get out for 10 minutes?
Yeah, not a problem. Just let me know you're back.
KGEG. Yeah, you're right. There's only a freeware.
What's your speed in the climb?
There's a really good freeware on flightsim.to that I've been using. Really good freeware. Here, I'll post a link to it. But I know what you mean. It's not a payware.
Roger, for now, maintain,
but there is a freeware. It's right there. Mr. Mastro, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
Transition Mach 0.7.
I want a good... There's the freeware that I'm using. That is apparently what I have installed. It's saying that I've already downloaded it. Victor Hudson, what's up, man? What do you think about Majestic bringing the Dash 8 to Microsoft 2024? Very excited. Love the Dash 8. Hey, Caps, you know where I can find an actual checklist that I can use during my flight sims? Checklists are a little bit hard to come by, man, because they're usually kept within the company. Yeah. What are we talking, 7.5? We were talking 7.5, yeah. Good to see you, my friend. We have Bozeman. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of.
Caleb 621 is going to maintain 4,000.
I'm not sure that freeware has the expansion terminal. That I don't know. That I don't know.
Arnett football, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2279.
That is a good question, sir. I am unsure of. Master, 32 months. Appreciate you, man. Says 32 months is wild. Had to get a new PC last week. Uh-oh, what happened to the old PC? You pooped the bed? I know you were getting a new GPU. I think you had said you were getting a new GPU.
Yeah, slow it down there. You haven't said that very well. So you just slow down. Please.
Perfect, so good. Sim update 6. Did you use frame gen with
VSync? The Airbus there. Just hold short 27 right.
Nice. Who's getting in trouble? Naughty pilots. He smoked it. Uh-oh.
Delta 1332, maintain Mach point 76 in the climb, that's unable to advise.
7-6 in the climb, no worries. 1332 heavy. Perf. I don't think I can make adjustments to this, right? So once we get to Mach point 76, I'll just pull it. We'll go managed speed. What do you think of just flight Fokker 70 and 100? From what I've seen, Declan, it looks good. Not my type of airplane. I don't think I would enjoy it personally. Just a personal opinion.
Number 2203, runway 27 right, line up, weight, caution, weight, turbulence, departures, Airbus.
I miss Quinn. Quinson. I saw her yesterday. She's so small, man. It's hilarious. Just the smallest little baby. They're building a Neo. Just kidding, but I guess too many people checked it up now. Jesus. Thank you. You can on the VNAV page. On the VNAV page.
1894, climb maintain flight level 350.
On this page?
Maintain flight level 350, Delta 1894.
VNAV page? I don't see VNAV page. Somewhere over here? That's for our cruise. Yeah, I don't think you can adjust it in the climb. Which looks like Henry, because Henry's a horse, essentially. True, yes. GPU turned into a drive, not wanting to boot after install, took to MC, and decided to just upgrade. Now I have a 9850X3D, 960 XT, 32 gigs DDR5, costs $400 and a new NVMe. Very nice. Very nice, good sir. Very nice.
2203, turn right. It's going to be a right turn heading 350, runway 27 right.
It's okay, we'll just switch it over. We'll just switch it over. CST, I wonder how... Well, never mind. I guess none of the peripherals would work for this. Not sure why when I flew the 330 last night, there was a complete fuel imbalance. Left tank when empty made no sense. I believe that is a bug. Must be. 75 bones for 320, 321, 319 is a little insane. Wait, what?
Call sign on that one more time.
That's not what it is, bro. I'm using the fly-by-wire E32NX for some time on VATSIM. I like it. However, I want to look into some other great freewares. Do you have any recommendations? There aren't a ton of great freewares, to be honest with you, man. There isn't really that many. What peripherals? Well, like your FMC and stuff like that would not work flying this airplane in your sim.
Mike 76 now, 1 hour ahead.
I enjoy your channel, hoping to get started on VATSIM soon. Curious, do you have any preferred virtual airline? No. I used to fly for Virtual Air Canada, Virtual Southwest, Virtual Delta, but yeah. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Nice. 39 euro to CAD is 75 bones. Ah, well, you can't blame the developer because the Canadian dollar is absolutely fucking useless. That's not the developer's fault. That's our fault as a country for allowing our dollar to be virtually useless. I get it. But, yeah. They sure would, why not? Well, none of the wing control stuff works with this 330 CST. So, like, the wing control autopilot panel, I don't think it works. The wing control McDo does not work. The radio stacks do not work. Karl didn't even flinch for that one. Wait, no. The hooray? I saw him do it, and I knew it was coming. Hooray! Ooh, Moby Flight. Okay, you're right. Not bad. I forgot about those little things.
6300 going to 14000.
Too much work for me.
Thanks,
Too much.
2203 radar contact. Maintain VFR at 5,500 altitude.
But yes, I guess if you were using that.
2,000 now.
Oh shit, he gave us Mach point. What the fuck is that? Why is it doing Mach point? The hell? Alright, 7.6, there we go. I mean, it could be worse. Tolls charges 80 USD for each Airbus. So the 319, 320, 321, and the Neo expansion for the 321 is over 200 USD, while Phoenix is 120 for all three. Henry, this is stupid. What's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Thoughts on PMGG 777-300ER? Love it. Butter machine. Butter machine. Very similar to this one.
1332, what's your planned Mach number, cruise?
0.79, 1332.
Delta 1234.
Why doesn't AJ hang out in here anymore?
Cruise, maintain Mach.
You'll have to ask him, brother. You'll have to ask him on your 10-day-old account. I'm trying to figure out how you even know who AJ is when you're on a 10-day-old YouTube account. More importantly, how do you know that AJ doesn't come into the streams very often while you're on a 10-day-old YouTube account? I have questions. I have questions, and I feel like they're going to go unanswered.
Contact Mentha Center 132.55.
Potentially, maybe. Maybe.
Delta 1207 Jacksonville Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Free change spots approved. Bye-bye.
Ah, yes, that's right. You got a new account and you were locked out. Yeah, okay. Got you. Very suspicious. Kev has 200 IQ. I can spot a troll from 10 miles away.
Good afternoon, United 1134. We're looking at taxi, and then we have Echo. Oh, sorry, we have Robbie on board.
Cap smells the cap. Correct.
Runway 26 left.
Correct.
Foxtrot, just verify first.
Very correct, sir. Cap Carolina, welcome. Guess you just bought the honeycomb yoke and honeycomb Bravo throttle yesterday. You're only about 6 years behind. That's okay.
Just, verify you got 26 left plugged in there.
Dropped a fat bam of money on it, but worth it definitely. I mean, listen, dude. If you're happy with the purchase, that's all that matters. I personally, if I was going to spend that kind of money, I wouldn't be buying anything honeycomb. That's just a personal opinion. You can agree to disagree. We can, whatever it is. But as long as you're happy with it, man, that's all that matters, brother. That's all that matters. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you for the $5 donation. Very much appreciated. Thank you.
1368, Atlanta, hello, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima.
Hey, Cap, I have problems with my Thrustmaster throttle. When I put the throttle into climb mode in the sim, it takes it out of climb mode and puts it into idle. So Daddy shot out. Whenever you're flying an Airbus airplane, you have to configure the throttles.
That's fine.
So you'd have to do the throttle config. You're going to have to do this for every single Airbus airplane that you fly. It's either going to be in the tablet or it's going to be down here in the McDo. So one of those ones. I'm sorry, brother. That's for 1332.
You got it. Over to advisory. We'll see you.
Advisory, man. Hopefully we'll see you on the way back. 1332. Thanks, great to see you. Have a good afternoon, man. All right. 122.8. Damn, I'm terrible on the calls today. Cam, 5 bones, says, yo, everyone. Tapping in from work, but the AirPods are in, and I'm listening with the phone in the pocket. Hope all is well. Cam, thank you for the 5 bones, brother. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good... Please don't work too hard. Thank you. Appreciate you, Cam. Have a wonderful day, brother. Blue Crayon, what's up, man? Good to see you as well, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Definitely looking forward to flying some Caravan and King Air Ops with it. There you go, Cap Carolina. Yeah, that'll be nice. Was a good 4-hour flight in the 330 using scenery in-game when I bought. Well, I don't know what scenery you bought in-game, so it's a little bit difficult for me to give you advice on a 3-hour. I have no clue. Yeah. Trolling Investigator is Cap. That's where he wears his stripes, correct. Looking back at a flight sim, I have a Samsung Odyssey G9, and it's terrible to play games on since it's a cropped window. Anyone successfully use it for full screen and no crop in Microsoft? That's a great question. I don't know. Chat? Can anybody do that? Cap's got trust issues. Been watching since 2016. And I think I've only had 2 accounts total. I've seen trolls, so I get it. I mean, bulls. It's... I don't know what it is. I don't know why, man. But for whatever reason, Flight Sim has a plethora of trolls. I don't know why. Couldn't explain it to you. But... they're everywhere, man. Yeah. How are your thoughts with the 330? I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Cam, 6 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, don't worry, won't work too hard. 6 months already. My man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Hey, Cap, just an FYI, Chaseplane is not working with the latest 2024 beta update. Just a heads up. Well, I don't do any beta updates, so I'll be fine. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Yeah. How do you not get burnt out playing the sim all the time? This is my full-time job. I'm not allowed to get burnt out. Not allowed. Not allowed. Air Canada 330 Ops, Toronto, Fort Lauderdale, and back could be a fun day for sure. They only do that in the winter, though, Aiden. That's definitely not an airplane that they send on summer routing. I don't think, anyways. Which yoke would you recommend instead of the honeycomb? The Thrustmaster Boeing yoke is by far the best yoke I've ever used. Hands down. Not even a question. Not even a question. So you're not having any fuel imbalance. Nope. I don't think so. Fuel. Nope. No fuel imbalance. Actually, well, a little bit of fuel imbalance, but nothing crazy. Nothing that is alarming. They're not supposed to pull the exact same, you know, nothing alarming. We'll keep an eye on it. All right, let me punch in our managed cruise speed, which should be Mach 0.79 on the cruise. Burnout, what's that? Just stretch. Yep. You side, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to get burned out. Correct. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. But there's also some pretty big news coming up here, chat, and I've already mentioned this before, so over the next, what day are we today? What's the date? Today is the 8th. Over the next little while, I will inform you of the news that I have on my end of things. But the streaming schedule is most likely going to be changing. I will still be streaming, but there are some new endeavors that I will be. How's the best way to say this? I have taken another job. That's the best way that I can say this without beating around the bush. I have taken a job within the flight sim industry. So you will be seeing me always. As I've always said, I will never stop streaming. I will never stop streaming. That will never be a thing. I will always stream. The position that I've taken is a full-time position, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. Again, I am working within the flight sim industry in scene. So maybe just because like I'm not streaming, you'll still find me floating about in around. Yeah, I'll have more information. I wasn't really sure how to approach this conversation with you guys, but it's been, you know, obviously I've mentioned it, and it was something that I've been thinking about for quite a while now. I feel like it's a natural progression, if you will, a natural transition into something. It is a community manager job. It is along those lines. So I'll have more information in the leading coming weeks. I am scheduled to start the first week of August. So that's how everything is laid out right now. Now, things may change. We're still 3 weeks or a month away from that, but I needed a change, chat. If I'm just being 100% honest with you guys, I needed a little shift of focus in my career. I love streaming, and like I said, you know, the beauty of all of this and the beauty about the opportunity and job that I've taken is it's going to allow me to continue to do this. It's going to allow me to stay entrenched in the flight sim community. It's going to allow me to just stay within the realm of flight sim. Yeah. And, you know, the company has been very, very welcoming, and they've been very adamant that they don't want me to really change my stream schedule. If I stream on a Wednesday afternoon, I stream on a Wednesday afternoon. If I stream on a Friday afternoon, I stream on a Friday afternoon. They don't really have a problem with that, which is what's been like, that was one of the main reasons that I was like 100%. This is definitely something that I'm interested in, especially when they said, like, we want you to stream. We want you to keep promoting, and we want you to keep being an ambassador for Flight Sim. And so, yeah. Anyways, there will be more info over the next couple of weeks, I'm sure. But I figured now would be a better time than any time to, just kind of go over that. And like I said, this shouldn't be, if you watch my stream regularly, you'll know that this is something that I've been talking about for the last like 6 months or so. The talks got really serious about a month ago. The talks got really serious about a month to 2 months ago. The talks with companies really started to get pretty hardcore. And then I kind of hatched out an agreement with a company. So I put my offers and needs out, and they responded with their offers and needs. So, yeah, it's pretty cool news. I'll let you guys know. I'm not going to give any names or anything out right now. I'll let you guys know as we get a little bit closer to the start time. Like I said, it's supposed to be, I believe, August 3rd is a Monday. That is when I would be starting said new job.
Davis offer of being his full-time kitten.
No, it didn't pay well enough. Clay, my man, 49 months. Appreciate you, brother. Says, let's get a no floaties for Cap. Congrats, sir. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. We got Mr. John dropping the $10 donation. Appreciate you as well, John. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Bedex. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. And we got Mr. Tenure Demoba. Thank you very much, man, for the support as well. So congrats, Cap. Happy for you on the next step. Sounds like an amazing setup. It is, man. I'm pretty excited. It's very different. If I'm being honest with you, I'm a little bit nervous. I haven't worked a regular job in probably like 9 years, let alone I've never done anything like this. I've never been a community manager. I've never had to manage groups of people and do all that type of stuff. So it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. It is working from home. It's 100% remote. So I get to be home with Henry. I get to be home chatting with you guys on Discord, whatever. So it's, you know, it's, I gotta be 100% honest with you. I'm beyond excited. I know it may not seem like I'm very excited right now, but I'm just trying to keep everything in check. I'm very, very, very excited for the opportunity, and I think it's something that I'm going to be. I think this is kind of, like I said, I feel like I don't like to use the word destined, but I feel like it's the perfect kind of mesh. I've been so involved with the flight sim community for about the last decade, so for it to finally translate into something that isn't just my own little niche community, for it to translate into something much bigger like the entire flight sim community, I'm very, very, very excited for the opportunity and very excited to see where it goes and where it leads. You know what I mean? So it should be really cool. Josh, 1 month. Thank you so much, man. Says congrats on the new job. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blue Crayon, 71 months. Appreciate you as well. Says, everybody happy for you. 2 incomes now means Henry gets double the treats. Sheesh. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Seems like it's exactly what you wanted. It is Huskers. And that's, you know, like I said, man, I'm always honest with you guys. I try to be as honest as I can. Obviously, there's certain NDAs and things that I can't speak about sometimes. But I'm always trying to be honest with you guys. It's something that I really seriously started considering about a year ago. I don't know if you guys remember last year I went through the whole trials and tribulations of Thrustmaster. I didn't get a contract with Thrustmaster last year, and it kind of threw a wrench in everything. And it was right about then, it was last year at some point that I really started thinking, I can't rely on sponsorships the way that I had been relying on sponsorships. And then that kind of ticked a little whatever in my brain, and it was like, you know what, like, why don't you look for something that allows you to stream but also allows you to stay within the flight sim community, something that I love doing, you know what I mean? And I spent a lot of time speaking to different companies. I spent a lot of time on forums and on you know, job applications and looking around, and it really came down to two. It came down to 2 companies, and the one company that I decided to go with is the one for me that it just made the most sense. It's yeah, like I said, everything kind of just fell into place, man. It was a very you know, it was a very welcoming experience so far. So we'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. You have to pay the bills long term since this is your hobby. It isn't working. Just lots of fun opportunities. Well, it's not that, again, dude, this has been my full-time job for like 9 years, dude. And it's not that YouTube isn't cutting it anymore, because YouTube is still cutting it. The problem is my life has changed drastically over the last 4 or 5 years. I've bought property. I have a fiance. There's new cars. And there's a lot going on. You know what I mean? Like outside of
Hager
the
development team. Your new job is to increase brand reputation for the Peter Hager A380 for X-Plane 11. You will moderate, aka delete comments for anything that is not positive.
Correct.
But seriously,
Yes.
congrats, Staten. It's been almost 10 years watching you grow and now
Yes.
branching out to bigger things.
Yep.
Brody, hell yeah,
It's
Bradley.
pretty crazy,
That's
man.
a big win for Sept Canada and the A380 gang. 10 years of grinding, and now they're out here leveling up like a frog with a missile. Love to see it. Chat can suck it.
That's right. That's right. Huge show floaties to you, Brody. Thank you for the support, my man. I appreciate you. So, with all of that said, chat, we are going to have to change the schedule slightly. I'm unsure as of right now. I've been trying to think of how I can change the schedule, but not really impact the schedule all that much. The schedule will have to change. Like I've said, I probably will keep Wednesday afternoon. I don't think we're going to continue with our Wednesday evening streams. Unfortunately, Wednesday evening is probably going to have to go. I'd like to continue on the Friday streams, although if I'm being honest with you, I think what we're going to do is our Friday streams are going to move to an evening stream. So maybe Friday at 5 p.m., Friday at 7 p.m., something like that. And then I would like to keep our Saturday at noon the way that we usually do it. As I'm thinking right now, just for the beginnings, just so I can get myself kind of used to everything and not feel like I've overcrowded myself, I think we're going to keep Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and then remove Sunday. Sunday is going to be the one day where I don't have to be at work, my regular job, my new job, and not streaming on Sundays either. So one day a week to have my little piece. So there will be some changes. Like I said, I don't ever want to stop streaming, but at the same point, I have to find a nice balance. And obviously the new job is going to take priority. I'm pretty sure a lot of you will understand that. But that being said, the streams aren't going anywhere. I will still continue to stream. I'm still going to continue to be here. And that's the plan. Obviously things may change as well. I might start the new job and I might realize that, you know what, what needs to be done at that job, I have no problem streaming, you know what I mean? So we'll see how it goes, we'll see how she goes. And honestly, I think for me, like I said, more importantly for me right now, this is a major opportunity for me to kind of branch out from the flight sim streaming and kind of become more of like a community member, if you will, community manager, etc., etc. So we'll see where things go, chat. We'll see where it goes, friends. So before we cap, I only thing I would ever ask is you take down any of the old streams. I rewatch all those all the time. I will never take down any of the streams, man. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It also means you'll have to manage the trolls you've been mentioning. Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, don't think about it till you start the job. You don't know how your timing will work until you know what the other job requires time-wise. Well, I've already had numerous conversations with them, Blue Crayon. It's not like I am going into this completely blind. Like I said, man, they want me to keep streaming. They want me to keep my same schedule. They've been the advocates. They've been the ones pushing for it. They've been the ones saying, nah, like, you know what? Like, I think like with the way that we work things and the way how things work, we definitely think that you can definitely be, you can definitely do both of these, no problem. So we'll see. We'll see how she goes, man. Like I said, I agree with you to a certain extent. We won't know until I actually get into things, but yeah. We shall see, my friend. Where can you buy the E220 when it comes out? I believe on the Synaptic website or through the iniBuilds launcher, the iniBuilds store. Thank you, Don. Appreciate that. Congrats, you built yourself one hell of a resume. Well, thank you, Mr. Minnesota. I really do appreciate that, man. I mean, that was the, one of the biggest things that, 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 was that the company was like, honestly, like we've spoken to like a few people here at the company, and we feel like this is a massive win for us, having you on board, just because you bring so much experience in the flight sim industry and scene and community as is. So, yeah, it's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. I've, you know, starting streaming, whatever it was, 11, 10 years ago, and then transitioning into full-time streaming. I think a lot of you know me pretty well at this point as well. If you've been here for a while, a lot of you know me, and a lot of you know that I'm like very much a realist. I don't try and think too far outside of the box. And I knew that streaming would not be a forever full-time position. That's just not the way that it works in the streaming world. There's always people coming behind you. There's always new stuff going on. You know what I mean? Yeah. Will you still have time for the expos? Well, like I said, Blue Crown, I'm working directly with a company that attends all of these expos and does all of this stuff. So yes, I'm staying in the flight sim industry. I'm not going away from the flight sim industry. I am staying in the flight sim industry. So yes, I will still be going to all of the expos. I will still be at all of the events. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Are you going to keep your name? Of course. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Birdie Bane, what's up, brother? Snoop, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Is iniBuilds 330 worth it? It's free, Nicholas. So yes, it is definitely worth it. Thank you, 383. Appreciate that, man. Good luck, Cap. Wish all the best. Thank you, Snoop. Appreciate you, man. It's going to be a fun experience. I am definitely looking forward to it. Yes. Will your position be known at some point? Absolutely. It'll be very well known and very well documented. Don't you worry. It is a community manager position. So, like I said, over the next couple of weeks, I will let you know which company, and I'll let you know a little bit more details. But as it stands now, it's a community manager position. So what you're saying is this isn't in an office Monday to Friday type job. No, I'm working from home, Watch. Everything is from home, brother. The company is remote. Everything is remote. There's no office. There's no leaving Henry at home and going 9 to 5. None of that stuff, man. Everything is done from home. I know a Sobo community manager resigned previously. Never know, brother. Never know. Will you have to travel a lot? There will be some more travel for sure. Yep. As far as how much travel, I'm not sure of that right now, but there definitely will be more travel. Yes. Correct. Will be great things for you. I think so, man. I think so. I've had a lot of time, like I was telling them, Birdie. It's something that I've been thinking about pretty seriously for the last like 6 months to a year. I've had a lot of time to think about it. I've had a lot of time to self-reflect. Sorry, not self-respect. Obviously spoken to my mom about it, spoken to my fiance about it, spoken to some friends about it. Everybody that I've spoken to thinks it's just going to be a great position and it should be a very natural fit. So, yeah. We shall see where things go, friends. We shall see where it goes. When do you think the A220 will come out? It's got to be soon, man. It's got to be soon. Got to be soon. Well, thank you, Oscar. I appreciate that, man. I really do, dude. Kayana Aviation, welcome aboard. Hope you're well. We are in the A330, yeah. Not much going to change in terms of lifestyle. I don't really think anything needs to change as far as lifestyle goes. No, pretty much going to be the same, man. Pretty much going to be the same, dude. Working from home. Probably not up so late every night now, moving forward. But, yeah, I mean, not much is going to change, man. Not much is going to change. The company, everything about me is already online and has been for the last 8 years, so there should be no surprises. Did you tell them you need Davis as your personal assistant? Correct. They said I have to pay him though with my salary, Beaver, and I said no. How's the sound pack so far? Have the G's improved? They have. For me, the Rolls-Royce engines though are just that much better. We're flying the Rolls-Royce tonight. Wait, you didn't speak to me about this, but I would have told you to go for it. I take opportunities as they come. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Just got a PC. Can't wait to fly with you soon. I'm busy with what Vets and Beginner course. Nice. Does Henry approve? He very much approves. Yes, absolutely. He very much approves. I'll be your assistant for free. Sheesh. There's a lot of space under the desk. Not really. I got rudder pedals and floor fans and... Just pay him in beard trimmings. Jesus, dude. Ay. Davis, you wouldn't accept that, would you? As long as Henry gets treats, he'll probably approve of most things. Correct. He's a happy boy. Live it on a player, my man. Welcome back to Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Wash. I appreciate that, man. I'm hoping so, dude. I'm definitely hoping so. I feel like my steady hand, you know what I mean? Will you stretch and work at the same time? Shh. Yes. How about the Alfredson move? That's a weird one, Viper. Yeah, that's a weird one, brother. They must have promised him, I don't know. They must have given him some crazy money or something. I see my flight on Flight Radar 24. Looking forward to flying. Nice. When do you leave again? Tomorrow, right, Boeing fan? I think you were saying you leave tomorrow, Thursday? Will you bring us to the office? Oh, man. Does your new position involve patches? No. No patches. None. We are using GE engines right now, yes. Just booked a weekend trip to Nashville this weekend. Thumb's good enough to brace to get back in the air traveling. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy that, man. Thought about the Alfie thing. Sucks he's a Leaf, but it's a good opportunity for him to get more experience as a head coach someday. Maybe he'll be back. Maybe, but it just seems weird. Just seems weird. Like, was he not under contract to be our assistant coach this year, Bob? Or was he just, like, essentially not? Do you have to take a pre-employment drug screen? No. I do not. Giving him the benefit of the doubt, he gave the Sens a chance to move up with assistant coach, but they refused, so he went elsewhere. I'm sure he wants to get ahead. Maybe that was it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know everything about it, so. Beautiful day to be flying. It is, Georgia. Yeah, it is. Thursday next week I'm flying. Got you. Okay. That's right, you're flying on my birthday, July 16th. That is the birthday. And then don't forget, chat, next weekend I'm gone. The 17th, 18th, 19th, and 20th I will be gone. He wasn't hired by Green. Maybe they clashed a bit. True. True. I wonder who they'll bring in now, Bob. 10 hours long as a flight. Probably the longest I'll ever fly. Yeah, that's a long one, Boeing fan. That is a long flight, man. We got Miami Center? Nice. Hell yeah. Watching your videos for a long time when you used to smoke cigs. Once in COVID, I wasn't able to start watching live streams. Just saying, I've seen able to see your growth. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Where the hell are we? We're all the way out here. When's Top of Drop? Top of Drop is in, what is it saying? 110 miles. I feel like that's very, like, what restrictions do we have? Frogs, what do we got? Is there like anything? It's just above, sorry, below. Why is this all like this? Okay, we're coming in from Haunted, I think. There's like no hard restrictions except art between 11 and 9. Does that have that in here? Art between 11 and 9. We're at 10,000 at art. So, all right, well, I guess that's correct. Just seems very late for the descent. Kitty, oh, hello. Yes, new job starting in August. For the 10-year anniversary, we need you to stream with your living room in the background, and you hit some SIGs on stream, and the thumbnails need to be made with Paint app. Sheesh. Nice. Contact or not, you can interview for another team as long as it's a promotion. Interesting, okay. Love tuning in and hearing hockey talk. Cheers to the Poverty franchise, Blue Jackets fan, Joey. Oh, man. Listen, the Sens aren't in a better shape, don't worry. Hello, Cap. Just getting here and catching the tail end of thing. Congrats on the upcoming job. Will you still be doing flight sims and or changing the schedule? Yes, I'm still going to continue streaming. I don't want to stop streaming. That was like part of the main reason that I took this opportunity, was that it allowed me to continue to stream. So yes, I will continue to stream. The first month or so might be a little bit different with the schedule, but I'm really going to do my best to kind of dial something in. But yes, I will continue to stream. Streaming's not going anywhere. I love streaming way too much to just give it up. Way too much. This is what I love doing. This is something I'm extremely passionate about, and I think that's why, you know, people ask me how I don't get burnt out. A lot of it is just because of how passionate I am with this.
JetBlue 1194.
So yeah, streaming's not going anywhere.
Altitude direction of flights. Would you prefer 370 or 350?
What is the new job? It's a community manager job. I have not revealed what company and exactly what I'll be doing, but
Roger, descend and maintain flight level 350.
it is a community manager position. Shorter streams, data's a bedtime now. Nice. The day before I fly, I must get a good proper rest so I'm fully prepared for the super long flight. Or you just sleep on the plane. That's a good one too, right? Definitely not a community manager for Seatery. Correct. Yeah, that's a for sure. That's a for sure. Dispensary guru. Yeah, I'm a community manager for a dispensary. Decided on SNA to K-Pit with a layover in Kansas City so I can test the turnaround features of Beyond ATC. Nice. Enjoy, Jake. Enjoy, man. Miami Center, good afternoon. Delta 1332 Heavy, flight level 390.
Delta 1332 Miami Center. Hello, welcome aboard. State Mach member.
Mach point 79, 1332.
Hello, 1332. Roger, increase Mach point 80.
80, 1332. All right, Mach 80. Speed it up. Captain Sim Manager. Sheesh. I don't intend to rest on the airplane. The daytime flights, only overnight ones. Just put a sleeping mask on. You're good to go. If someone induced through London Heathrow to ORD, stay up and try and sleep for the flight. Beer and wine are free on transatlantic flights, so make sure use of that. There you go. There you go. Steven, 70 months, my man says, can it get any damn hotter? 110 Fahrenheit heat index. Ew. It's actually quite hot outside today here as well.
Miami Center, welcome aboard. JetBlue 602, radar contact altitude.
Thank you for 70 months, Mr. Steven.
Or passing.
Appreciate you, brother.
The JetBlue 602, Roger, climb maintain 16,000.
I maintain 15,000, JetBlue 602.
It's 100 degrees in Miami. I don't know what it is here today. It's quite warm. Let me go to freedom units for you guys. What is it right now? Currently, right now, in freedom units, it is 84 feels like 96. 84 feels like 96. That is quite warm. We have to go freedom units, Bob. Freedom! Closest thing to this was an actual 118 Fahrenheit while we're in Arizona. Oof, brother. Pretty hot in England the last few weeks, at least the south, east. A couple Fridays ago, 38 degrees. Oof.
Delta 1207, cleared direct to Cleat.
You guys aren't set up for that.
And Delta 1207, descend via the Frog 5, arrival Miami Lands East, the altimeter 3014.
Stand by the Frogs, 4 arrival.
No freedom. Also, wear compression socks and walk as much as you can. Blood clots, because of long flights, have a real thing, can cause all kinds of problems. Interesting.
Delta 1332, clear direct Matney.
Clear direct MACME for Delta 1332. Direct. Matney. Insert. There we go. I was in Bristol, UK the other day. In the truck, it was 36C. Oof. Yeah, that's warm, man. Especially to be outside. Oh, boy. That is warm.
JetBlue 602, climb maintain level 350.
I maintain 350, sorry about that, JetBlue 602.
At least next year when I go to Orlando for the Artemis launch, I'll be 8 hours in the 787. Nice.
Miami Center, Delta 2320, flight level 370.
Captain's abandoning us?
Delta 2320, Miami Center, Roger, welcome.
Quite the contrary, sir.
Miami Center, American 3190, flight.
If I was abandoning you, I would have got out of the flight sim industry altogether.
Center, Roger, welcome.
The fact that my new job is also within the flight sim community, nope. You haven't gotten rid of me yet. You have not gotten rid of me yet. 2 weeks ago it was 40C in Paris, no AC, it was hell. Oh, brother. I wouldn't even turn on my computer if it was that hot. With no AC, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that's not good, Viper, at all. Shit. That is not good at all. Time to lock in. Lock it!
Good speed, 848, Miami Center, good afternoon, squawk feet 5131.
Is this call sign Good Speed? It's a nice one. The real question is, what are you going to do if the 220 and 75 are released within a few weeks of each other? Who knows? Who knows? What's the new job? I took a community manager role. Community manager. We had fridges breaking down and leaking in supermarkets all along. The buses breaking down. The UK just can't cope with the heat in general. Grass is going to be brown now too. Damn. Excuse me. I'm getting up to 97 Fahrenheit where I am today. We're already there. I think the A320 is already being released August 7th because of multiple of the release trailers. The video of the ND has been August 7th. Really? Interesting. Had a little deli cut smoked turkey for lunch today. Boy, was it good. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What terminal are we going to? That's a great question. Where did they park? Thank you for reminding me and looking at this now. They went to all the way down yonder. We are going to up in here somewhere. Concourse Hotel. Any one of these gates. Whatever can fit us. Probably 17 or 11. The bigger gates. Whatever can fit us. That's where we'll be going. He should give us our descent clearance here momentarily as well. Steven, take care, man. Have a great day, brother. Hey, Gap, how's the 330 compared to other wide-body ones, like the PMDG 777 or the ini350? I mean, I don't think we can compare it to, like, payware level of airplanes, but for a free aircraft, it's quite fantastic.
Delta 1332, descend via the Frogs 5 arrival, Miami lands east, the altimeter 3014.
All right, descend via the Frogs, we're landing east, 3004, Delta 1332, thanks. Okay, so we're going to expect, what's the winds? What are they doing now? What do we got? Winds are 100, 10 gusting 18. We are showing that we are 20 miles from descent, so let's throw in our descent info. So 100 at 10, we'll call it. 100 at 10. Good. Temperature was showing 33 degrees, 3014. 33 degrees, 3014. Very good. And our baro minimums in the ILS runway 9 will be 208 on the baro mins. 208. Good. All right, that is in. Top of descent is showing 16 miles. So he gave us clearance all the way down on the Frogs, which is going to have us 4,000 at leg.
Miami Center, Argentina,
4,000 at leg.
2,200 kilometers via the sit.
Is the 330-300 not considered a heavy? It is. Some controllers just don't respond that way.
I maintain 16,000, Argentina 1305.
FedEx 2984, Miami Center.
Miami Center, American 2834 on the ground in Tampa. Are you handling Tampa departures?
Yeah, from handling Tampa.
Alright, we'll put it in Cosmex at 25 on the descent. We're light today. We actually have almost a full airplane. It's just no fuel. Right? Also, how is our fuel doing?
Right, taxi via whiskey,
actually, you know what? We are getting quite an imbalance from the left side to the right side, if you see here.
19 right via whiskey, American 2034.
FedEx 11.
We're now showing
Miami Tower 118.3.
About 400 kilos.
Over to tower, FedEx 1106, yeah.
Something to keep an eye on for
Miami
sure.
Control, good afternoon. American 775 departed from Orlando, inbound.
All right, let's start our descent down to 4,000.
Crossing 8,600 feet.
American 775, Miami
Punch
Center,
that in.
your radar contact as reported, climb and maintain.
Descent is coming. Let's get the EPU on. Crossfeed.
Level 390, American 775.
I don't even... It's fine, dude. 400 kilos is nothing. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Need to catch up on some streams. How have you found the Max 8 SP1 and the Citation Sovereign? Both great, Declan. Both a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun.
Sure.
We'll be fine. Top 10 things said moments before disaster.
France 650, Miami
No.
Center. Hello, Squawk 2323.
We'll be fine. Have ye faith, chat. Have ye faith. Looking for the butter. The 330 is the butter machine. We need to start off the week with a butter. Hey, Cap, find the 320 in world travel livery from Toronto to Niagara Falls today on Flight Sim 24. Nice screen time. Enjoy, brother. It's a short little fun flight. Pardon me.
Argentina 1305, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, Argentina 1305.
Air France 650, your radar contact 40 miles northwest of the Millie intersection, flight level 360, welcome aboard.
So 650, we have a step time to the 380 in 670 nautical miles at 18010.
Air France 650, verify at Millie, you want to climb up to 380?
Not actually, sorry, yeah, in 200 nautical miles.
Roger, that's approved as requested.
Does your Discord have your graphic settings? Yes, the hashtag views and info section.
For clearance to Orlando.
Hashtag views and info.
Delta 1891, Miami Center, your clearance on request, stand by your number 1.
Time to get a little pre-descent stretch in. Sheesh. My favorite kind of stretch. My favorite kind. Alright, I'm going to go back to managed mode now. And then we can bring this down to 40-mile range.
And Delta 1891, happy clearance advised, had a copy.
Go for 1891.
Delta 1891 cleared to the Orlando Airport descend LR2 departure, that is filed, climb via the SID. Departure this frequency, squawk 3575.
After 2 hotfix patches from the iFly, the max performance is much better. I'm enjoying flying that plane again. Very nice, Johan.
Climb via the SID.
Great news, my friend. Great news.
Delta 1891.
Delta 1891, read back correct. Push the start pause discretion, expect runway 12 for departure, advise drive for taxi, the Stewart altimeter 3014.
3014, and we are ready for departure, Delta 1891.
Delta 1891, runway 12, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha 12, Delta 1891.
Delta 1234, descend via the Frogs 5, arrival, Miami landing east, the altimeter 3014.
Descent via the Fox 5, arrival with QNH 3014, Delta 1234.
All right, let's go. Auto brake low should be plenty as we are parking. Look at our approach. We're coming in on runway 9. We're parking all the way down here, Concourse Hotel. So we'd like to roll this out as long as we can, either vacate uniform or Tango 8 off the runway and then straight in. That's essentially how it's going to work. Short little taxi, and then it sounds like they're departing out of the 8s, the 9s, and the 12s out of Miami. So whatever our shortest taxi is, probably either 12 or 8 right will be the options. Hey Cap, have you flown the Aerosoft CRJs? If so, how do you like them? The Aerosoft CRJs when they first came out were okay. The problem that myself and a lot of people have with the CRJs is it just doesn't get updated. It just doesn't get updated, man. And the sim environment is constantly changing. And when the aircraft only receive updates once every 1 to 2 years, it makes it difficult. Now, it's not a terrible airplane. It's very functional, but it's just, yeah, it does some weird things.
Delta 2320, Mach number.
Mach 0.79, Delta 2320.
Delta 2320, reduce Mach 0.76 for spacing.
0.76 is spacing, Delta 2320.
Alright, we got a level off here. I think it was not below 230. Between 2.8 and 2.1. Okay, perfect. We're going to get those winglets when the 7.4 drops? What do you mean? Oh, this style of winglet you're saying? Yes. Yes, we will. I feel like the 7.4 wing is very similar to the 330 wing. Which one's bigger? Probably the 7.4, right? I can't believe we actually have some decent weather into Miami. I guess it's early enough. The storms haven't started building yet.
3190, you're clear direct to Barbin.
Clear direct, Barbin, American 3190.
JetBlue 1800, you're departing airspace to the north, Jacksonville Center's offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
Delta 1891 at runway 12, ready to go.
Delta 1891.
I mean, they have engines on them to generate lift, so they are alike. True.
Runway 12.
Very true, good sir.
Alright, runway 12, quick takeoff. 1891.
Good day, Miami Center, FedEx 2984 Heavy. Apologies, we ran into a bit of an issue over here. If possible, could you vector us back to Tampa for the approach?
So the iniBuilds 330 is free or uses stock AC and adds tweaks for a fee. No, it's free, Viper. It's free, man. Comes with
we'll expect the ILS.
Comes with the sim. Comes with 2024.
American 2834 radar contact to altitude passing. American 2834, Roger. Clear direct ended. Climb and maintain 12,000.
Direct ended 12,000 American 2834.
Yep, completely for free. Even the sound pack for it that we're using today is free on flightsim.to. It's a free little sound pack.
We're on the ground here in West Palm. We'd like to pick up IFR to Orlando with Alpha.
Does it come as a base package or deluxe? That's a good question, Giorgio. I'm not sure. I believe it comes with the base package, but I'm not entirely sure. You might have to do a little research on that.
126.85 Delta 1207.
Well, this one was never so Viper. The thing with the Horizon is that's basically just a mod for the Asobo 787. This aircraft was entirely built by iniBuilds, so this isn't like a mod to a default airplane. This is essentially a payware quality airplane for free. I would say, like, out of all the default airplanes, this is probably one of the better ones that you can buy.
Orlando Airport, the T-Bird 7 departure.
3014 on the QNH.
Via the SID, departure this frequency, squawk 2.
Cap, having any chase plane issues today? After updating chase plane, everything is locked for me, no camera movements. Huh, that's weird, Gray. I have not. Am I on the most recent version of it? Yeah, I am on the most recent version. Are you in the beta build of Microsoft Flight Simulator, Gray? 77800's wings are not the same as those of the 747 Classic and 400. The 800 has raked wings. Yes, correct. Yes. Cap, just curious, since you have an RTX 550 series card, why do you choose FSR versus NVIDIA's DLSS or FrameGen? So the virtual line pilot, I could make this very simple for you, my man. The only reason I'm doing it is because I have a capture card and a second PC. For whatever reason, my capture card does not detect frame generation. That is the only reason. If my capture card detected frame gen or NVIDIA DLSS, I would use that. But for whatever reason, I've tried everything, dude. I've almost pulled my hair out trying to figure out why. It will not capture frame gen. OBS will not pick up frame gen for whatever reason. So that is why I use FSR, so I can use some type of frame generation. That's the only reason.
2427 departing Mary Space to the south, Havana Center offline. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good day.
Frequency change approved. JetBlue 2427, thanks.
Delta 1332, contact Miami approach 126.85. See ya.
2685, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. 1332. See ya. Miami approach. I wasn't expecting Miami's fully staffed. Approach tower ground. 2685. Okay, we need to get ahead of things here. 2685.
The Devolve for arrival. Maintain 4,000. Expect 15,000. All
right, 2685 is in. Then we have tower online on 18.3. This is why not having a radio sucks. 18.3, all right. 2685 for approach. We'll advise we have ATIS. Charlie. Miami approach, good afternoon. Delta 1332, ATIS Charlie 13700 descending.
Delta 1332 Heavy, Miami approach, Miami altimeter 3014, expect ILS 9er. What's up, Cap?
ILS 9er Lincoln, what's up, my man? How are you, brother?
Good, you?
Cannot complain, sir.
Sky 447, Echo Romeo taxi by Alpha to the ramp, see you. Straight to the ramp, thank you very much, and I'll see you later.
You're not in beta mode, huh? Well, what I would suggest then, Gray, is a full uninstall and reinstall. That's probably what I would suggest at this point. As much as that sucks, not your sim, just uninstall Chaseplane and then reinstall it. Maybe something got screwed up through the install process, I'm not sure. I haven't had any problems. Pardon me. I've never had any problems like that. That's the easiest way of figuring out if something really is messed up.
At leg cleared ILS 9er approach Delta 1207.
Alright, chat, we'll get the music paused here after this song. It's done in about a minute. Pause the music, we'll get our sim sounds turned up, and we'll get prepped for our arrival into Miami. The winds are winding. It'll be a windy arrival. Appreciate that, Gray. Thanks, man. All right, there's 10,000 feet. We're at our decel, so the airplane will start to slow down.
Delta 1332 Heavy at leg cleared ILS 9er approach.
At leg cleared ILS 9er approach, 1332 Heavy. Runway 9, winds are always pretty bad. They're not too bad. 10010 gusting 18, I think, is what they're at right now. Yeah, 10010 gusting 18. It's not too bad. There's that crazy airport in the middle of nowhere. 5x5.
5.
All right, let me pause the music.
Delta 124 heavy on
Get our sim sounds up.
Going on a level of speed, I'm going to...
There we go. There's 10,000 feet. We'll get our landing lights, our wing lights. We'll ding the cabin.
Delta 1234, Miami approach.
Good.
Miami altimeter 3014.
We've got auto brake low set. We're going to arm the speed brakes. Very good. And do we have any speed restrictions coming in on the Frog? What do we get? 280, 250, 250. All right, so there is none. All right. I'm just going to make sure we get ourselves in flap range, and then we should be good.
Miami today, JetBlue 472, ready for departure, runway 10 left.
JetBlue 472, Miami departure, wind 10-10.
Sanders, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back.
That's takeoff 10 left, JetBlue 472.
Landing west of Miami is so much more fun visually. It's kind of rare that you get a west landing, though. Miami is almost always landing east. Almost always. Hi, buddy. Yeah, good boy. Chat, did you tell Henry he's a good boy today? He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Delta 2701.
Henry's tired. He was out at the farm all day yesterday. Tired boy. All right, I'm going to pull the speed. I'm going to start slowing us down 230.
Miami approach.
So we can get into flap range.
Descending through 11,900.
We'll get our LS switch turned on as well.
3190 Miami approach, Miami altimeter 3014, expect ILS 12.
We'll expect ILS 12 for...
How to master a 320 landing. Practice. That's the only way you're going to master it. Practice.
12 south.
Practice, 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 man.
Delta 2320 Miami approach, Miami altimeter 3014, expect ILS.
You broke off there. Expect ILS what?
Niner.
ILS 9er, total 2320.
ILS runway 9. We must finish our stretch. Kep, do you know when to start slowing down and putting out your flaps, or is it personal choice? I mean, there is a little bit of personal choice. I find with people on VATSIM, they tend to slow down way too early. Remember that an airplane can slow down quite easily, especially when you have access to like speed brakes. I feel like people are scared to use their speed brakes. I try and keep my best forward speed as long as possible. So we're about, I don't know, 20 miles from the airport now, so I'm slowing us down to 230 knots just so we can make sure we're in flap range. So there's our little flap. So we can go flap 1 at 240 knots. And anything below that, that's usually what I aim for as we're approaching the runway, because then I could start dumping flaps, bringing my speed back. Anything that adds drag to the airplane obviously is going to slow it down, right? So flaps, gear, etc., etc. It's kind of how that works. I always try and give my best forward speed. Usually when there's a lot of you flying online too, ATC will give you speed restrictions. They'll tell you 240, 250, 230, 220, whatever it is. And then obviously you've got to pay attention to your charts as well.
Contact tower 118.3.
That grit will contact tower 1332 heavy. All right, so at Grit, he wants us to contact Tower. Grit is here.
American 3190. It doesn't seem like you're flying the arrival, so turn left
So
at
we have
080.
18.3 in for tower frequency, so that's all good. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to activate our approach phase. Our VAP is showing 128. It still amazes me that this airplane lands at 128 knots. It's kind of crazy. The E220 next week, Ini said on Jamie's stream.
I didn't give it to you at like cleared island standard, bro.
There you go. I have not heard any such information, so I'm not going to say anything about that.
Delta 2320 at like cleared island standard.
I'm going to arm our localizer.
Clears the ILS-9 approach, Delta 2320.
Now, I believe we need to be at 3,000 for Grit.
Reptilian 344.
I'm going to plug 3,000 in. It's going to hold at 4. And there's the descent to 3. I'm kind of surprised we haven't picked up localizer or glide slope yet. A little bit concerning, but that's okay. Start slowing the airplane down to 210. We get a little speed breakout because speed seems to be getting away from us here.
I'll begin with a 090 for American.
Affirm.
090 American.
Still don't have any ILS indications. I'm going to go flap 1. Glide path comes in. Okay. We're going to maintain 3,000 and see what it wants us to do. Still no glide path. I'm going to arm approach though now. There's alt hold, glide slope armed. We go 190. We may be taking this visually, chat. Was it 3,000 for a while at Grit? It was 3,000, then down to 1,500. So I can flip this and we can go down 1,500. I'm going to pull that. I'm going to go 1,000 feet per minute. Something tells me we're not going to get the loc and the glide. What is it saying? I mean, we're bang on path right now.
JetBlue 472 contact.
So we may have to go visual.
132.2.
Miami Center 132.2, JetBlue 472, see ya.
Delta 1234, heavy contact.
Alright, he wants us over to Grit. We're going 18.3. Tower low, Delta 1332, heavy ILS 9. Runway 9 cleared to land. Just to give you a heads up, your microphone is very low for me.
Sorry, how's that?
Slightly better, still very low though. 121.8 for ground. Good. We still don't have localizer or glide slope, so I'm going to throw the control cam on. I'm going to take control of the airplane. We're going to go gear down, speed check, flaps 2. All right, my airplane.
Delta 1207, welcome to Miami. Right turn Tango, hold short, runway 12, safe parking.
Lights are good.
Right turn Tango, hold short.
Oh, not you, thank you. All right, let's go final approach speed now. Perfect. And we should still be 2 red, 2 white, 2 red. We're close enough.
Contact ground 18.
All right, you need to get armed. Good. We've got all the lights on. Perfect. Let's go speed check. Flaps 3.
American 927, holding short, 0 right at Mike 2.
And we'll turn the sounds up. Good.
American 927.
And there's 160 knots. We'll go speed check. Flaps full.
Take off with 100 at 10, got 18. Take off. 0 right.
Very good. Can this plane do RNAVs? Yes, correct. I continue to have TCAS bugs. What do you mean, Rydock?
2 miles final, caution wake turbulence and trail of heavy Airbus 330, runway 9 clear to land with 10010, got 18.
1,000 feet. We're 3 white, 1 red. You can see that wind gusting, pushing us.
Delta 1510, heavy Miami Tower, runway 8 right, line up away.
There we go. 2 white, 2 red. We're looking good now. kind of mixer do I have? You can put exclamation point mixer in chat. I'll provide you with a link. Nightbot will.
500.
All right, chat. Start the week off nice with a nice butter.
Miami Tower, American 3190, inbound on the ILS, runway 12.
Slightly low, correcting.
American 3190, Miami Tower, runway 12, clear land.
Don't want to chase the glide slope, just small corrections.
Clear to land runway 12, American 3190.
Under the ground. 200.
Oh, there's a nice little balloon.
Delta 1234, heavy if not already, reduce the final approach speed.
Minimum.
Continue.
American 927, contact departure.
Landing.
Over departure today, American
50. 40.
American 3190, are you able to hold short of runway 9?
10.
Roughly will hold short, runway 9.
Perfect. A little bit more firm than what we wanted, but that's okay. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating.
Land hold for runway 9.
Bang in the touchdown zone. Bang on center line.
Delta 1510, heavy RNFC, stall runway 8 right, clear for takeoff with 1010,
There is
10,
70 knots. Reversers idle and stowed. Kick off the auto brake. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Miami.
Delta 1332,
We made it.
heavy, welcome to Miami. Make this first left high speed traffic on a 2-mile final, join Tango, hold short runway 12.
Left high speed, join Tango, hold short 1-2, Delta 1332.
Delta 1332.
My neck,
marking.
not even close. Alright, there's the high speed. We're vacated. And he wants a right on Tango.
Delta 1332, heavy, stay parking.
Hotel entry. Wait. No, I lied. Sorry, I lied. Concourse Hotel.
Roger.
Miami Tower, Delta 2320.
Planted it right down, normal everyday landing. Yeah, not bad. I mean, the G rating was good. 107 on the G, 238 foot per minute. Could have been a little bit better, but again, we're under the 250. We're under the, hold on to your bums. We're under the 250. Consistently always under 250 foot per minute.
Heavy contact departure, good day.
All right, let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. A little bit of a better view on this angle. There we go. Not bad for our first landing of the week, chat. Not too shabby. Just needed a little bit more flare. Those winds were kind of gnarly, though, a little bit. Strobe lights off, wing lights off, landing lights off, and we'll pull up the APU. He wants us all the way down Tango, and then short of runway 12.
Delta 1332, heavy, expect about a 30-second to 1 minute delay for crossing traffic on a 2-mile final for 12.
Sounds good. 1332, thanks.
Delta 1234.
Let's stop our flight time as well. 1 hour and 29 minutes. Very good, very good.
Push up behind 12,
There. Good.
Take a left turn on
And we'll go ahead and spool up the EPU. And we're all cleaned up outside. We're looking good. Look at us, nice and purdy. Purdy looking 330. And we're on to the brakes, and we're to expect a 30-second to 1 minute delay. Perfect. Great performance. I have a bunch of stutters in this airport. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I've noticed as well, the airplane seems to be a little bit heavy on performance. I don't know if it's the liveries or the airplane itself, but it's a little bit heavy on the performance sometimes, so... make sure if you are using the Glide Slope Pro and you are in 2024 that you're using the native 2024 version of the scenery. Parking. Where can we go? Live traffic. This should be open. I think we're going to go Hotel 11. That should be for us. Select. We'll find a nice spot for us here. Hotel 11 is a large or medium gate. That is a medium gate, so we'll go to this one. 15. Select. No. Delta. Good. All right. We do have ground online, 121.8. I've got that all set up, so if he switches us over, we're good to go.
Question 999, Miami Tower, RNFC, salt runway 8, right clear for takeoff.
And don't forget, friends, we're going back to Atlanta. So if you're looking for something to do, you want to fly along, looks like we got full ETC in Miami right now as well. So
Miami, Yankee ground 18.
Welcome to the Yankee ground on 18, American 3190.
Delta 1332 Heavy, cross runway 12 at Tango, contact ground 18.
cross 12 and Tango, contact ground 18. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. Delta 1332.
And Tower, Delta 11 good.
All right, 21-8, good. We're crossing on Tango, and we'll advise that we are crossing. Ground hello, Delta 1332, cross runway 12 Tango.
Delta 1332 Miami ground, taxi to the gate via Tango Papa.
Tango Papa, thanks, Delta 1332. All right, Tango takes us up here to Papa, and then we're up into their hotel 15. Good. Well, Cap, great to hear you're going as a community manager. It fits you well. See what I did there? Sheesh. Boom. Yeah, it'll be fun, dude. I'm looking forward to it. It's a new opportunity. I think it's going to be a fun opportunity for myself. It lets me stay within the flight sim realm. Solid.
Delta 1234.
All right, we go up Papa, and then we're going in over here.
To the ramp via Papa.
Hey, Gap, hope you're doing well. Banner is not showing en route to Miami. Did it change? We've landed. We're here. We're already here. We made it. EPU bleed can come online. Very good. I'm still weird that it didn't pick up the ILS. I feel like that's a little bit weird. I think I have that problem in Miami, not only with this aircraft. I feel like I've had that problem in Miami before as well.
221.
By the way, I haven't slept on that freaking DM you sent me. Suspense is killing me. Thanks for that. Nice. My plan is working. I'll have more info very soon, my friend. Very soon.
Ground, American 3310. Good afternoon.
I'll explain why I haven't said anything either. K. Sanders, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. How big is the download for the sim? Not long at all. Not big at all, Marcus. Most of the stuff with this sim is streamed, so there's not a lot of download time. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. All right, this is us. ILS wasn't working when I used the 330 yesterday. Hopefully it's patched soon. Weird, man, because I did a flight last night, NW, and the ILS worked perfectly fine. I did a practice flight, and everything was working, no issues. So I'm not quite sure. I don't know if it's a Miami thing. I don't know if it's an airplane thing. That I do not know. Also tried to park this like I'm parking an A320, not an A330. So I'm sure this is going to be an ugly ass parking job. Why do you want me to go left? I'm literally going to take this airplane into the front of this guy. Okay, that we've gone too far, I'm pretty sure already. Yep, that looks good to me right there. Perfect. Park brake is on. I don't know where he's trying to take me. Confirm APU and APU bleed is online. Yes. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice, my friends. Very nice. Ooh. The sound pack is much better than the default. What did I miss? Did you announce a new life chapter today? I did, Cam. Yes, I did, my friend. Beacon light can come off. Fuel pumps can go off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Cap and purrs can go on. Crew supply can go off. Beautiful. Let's go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very good. Very nice. Bulb was heavy for takeoff at SNA. Had to modify the plan to LAX, and boy, the special pilots out there in LAX today. Uh-oh. I can only imagine. Ooh, listen to the doors opening. It sounds for everything. My goodness. Cool. All right, friends. Well, welcome down to Miami. Now, we're in a heavy 330. So the turnaround time is probably going to be a little bit longer than normal. But we're going to try and get deboarded and reboarded as quickly as we can. I'm also going to set up the next leg, which is obviously taking us back to Atlanta. And would you look at that? They keep the exact same call sign. Very nice. I like it. We'll just do a return. What's full passenger? 291. Let's go 265 on the return. I will pop this open. We'll copy that. It's got us 8 right for departure, 27 left for arrival. Let me generate that. Let me update the route command in here for anybody that wants to fly along. The route command has been updated. Very good. And then let me update the banner. I'll file our flight plan. That has been filed. Let's go ahead and disconnect and reconnect. There we go. We are reconnected. Same call sign. Very nice. And yeah, that's good. Cool. Get the tunes back on as we hang out. They're deboarding the passengers and the cargo. Look who's back in the heavy bus today. I am, yes. Would like to use this with the cockpit only issues. No external EFB. Yeah. New job, yes. I have taken a new job. I start in August, Cam. First week of August I start. Do you recommend me to do my first transatlantic on the 330? You can. I mean, it's free. Free airplane, why not? Especially with that sound pack. Quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Quite nice. Miami Scenery's payware cap looks nice. It is payware, yes. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Cam. Appreciate you, brother. The main reason why I took the job, Cam, is because it's still going to allow me to stream. So it's a remote position. I will be working from home. And the company is very adamant that I continue to live stream and like do my whole thing. Obviously, like I said, I'm staying within the flight sim realm, so I'm still within the flight sim community, all that, so yeah. Is it going to be underwater welding? God, no. God, no. God, no. Is it a aviation-related company? Well, it's in the realm of flight sim, so like I said, it's flight sim-related, so I will be here. Did you trim your beard? I did trim my beard. Did you notice? Looks nice, doesn't it? What is poking through? Is my tray is. What airport are you at? This is Miami. Miami International Aeroporto. Miami. 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 Yes, you look very handsome. Thank you. New CEO for VATSIM. No, sir. Where's our beloved Henry? He's on the couch now. He was on his bed over here beside me, but he's now on the couch. Time for the return. Correct. We are going back. Back to Atlanta. Getting Fiumicino flashbacks with Italian accent. Fiumicino. Lodging / flight, nothing yet? Nah, I mean, flight's probably by the end of this month, CST. And then lodging, probably not this early. Lodging probably by the end of September, I would assume. We still got to get an official head count to see who's going. We're basically waiting on Mopar, so. But he just started a new job, so we're not sure how that's. We'll have to, yeah. Flights by the end of the month, lodging probably by August, September. Guessing Atlanta end used wrong cargo animations. They were loading the belts. Correct, Marco, yes. How's the Orbx Atlanta? Is it still not good in performance? It's definitely much better in performance. It's definitely could definitely still use some some optimizations, but it's getting much better. Hello, Cap. How was the new Panama City scenery? I find to have not checked it out yet. It was good, Alexander. Yeah, it was very good, man. Very good. All right, let me get the banner up and running here. We're on VATSIM. We're going with the same call sign. Delta 1332. Very good. We're going from Miami to Atlanta. Good. That's done. Any change in stream timings while you're at your new job? Yes, there definitely will be. I have a few ideas, but I'm not going to know until I start the job and I kind of see just how demanding it is. But like I said, the company that I'm going to be working for is very adamant that I continue streaming. So they're fully on board in supporting of my streaming. So guess my last didn't show due to the F-bomb. No, it should have. Oh, maybe not. It did not show. You're a naughty boy. PMM, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Now, you guys will find out what company sooner or later, chat. Do not you worry. I'm currently not at liberty to speak about that, but I will be speaking about that within the next couple of weeks. You'll find out. You will find out who it is, who it's for, what it's doing. Don't you worry. You guys will find all that information out. Cloudybox, I grabbed a community manager job. Community manager for a company within Flight Sim. Infinite Flight Guy, what's up, man? 80 months. Says, hey, Captain, I'm here. How are you and the doggo doing today? First question, what's for dinner? Second, can we give the doggo a treat? Third, enjoying the weather. The weather is hot. I am having a great day. I'm not sure what I'm going to have for dinner. Henry is doing well as well. Yeah. Thank you, Cloudy. Appreciate you, man. Back in the 330 tonight? Yeah, tonight we're doing Air Transat, Montreal, Toronto. So it's Wednesdays in Montreal, so we should get full ATC out of Montreal this evening. Air Transat, A330-200. So the small boy. The small boy. Any long hauls planned for the 330? Yes, on Saturday. Yeah. Is Fly Tampa Toronto worth it? Absolutely. 100%, sir. 100% worth it. Fantastic scenery. Hello, Henry. Chat, everybody say hi to Henry. Hi, Henry. What are you doing? Would you like to come say hi to chat? You want to come say hi? Okay, come here. Come on, come around this way. Good boy. Come. You can come here. You have to come here, say hi. They want to saw you. Come. Come. Oh, what a good boy. Hi, buddy. Okay, here. Look, I'll turn the camera on. Stay there. No, come, look, stay here. There you go. Hi, buddy. That's chat. They're right there. You saw them? Yeah, that's chat. You say, hi, chat. My name Henry. I just burped into the microphone. The good boy you are. What airport add-on do you use for Miami? Exclamation point scenery. This is Glide Slope Pro. Glide Slope Pro Miami, 2024. Good boy. Well, given the way Cap shot down X-Plane stream requests in the past, I have an idea who the new job might be. Never know, man. You never know. It's just allergies, I swear. Should do LA to Tokyo 777 ops today or Tampa to Amsterdam in the 330? Yeah, not sure. Not sure, man. We'll see. We shall see, my friend. Oh, and MK Studios Miami or Vertical Sim Orlando? Yes, both of those are coming. Both are coming. All right, chat. Let's get this bad boy ready to go here for the return flight. We do have our PDC, so we can start getting some stuff in here. We're going to sim brief import. Beautiful. Same call sign, Delta 1332. We're going Miami back to Atlanta. We're going to go to payload. We're going to sim brief import. Perfect. We're going to apply load. We're going to go instant. Very good. Let me confirm the fuel. There we go. Everything is good on the fuel. Perfect. Cool. Let's start plugging away down here then. We'll bring our PDC over. Where are you? Here's our PDC. Let me grab this and bring this down here. Very good. So we've been cleared to Atlanta on the Flamingo 2 Statewi. Then en route, climbing up to flight level 400 and our squawk code 3372. Climb via the SID, except maintain, or sorry, climb via the SID, expect flight level 400, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is on 2685. And we're looking good on all of that. Beautiful. So we're going to go to the init ref. We'll do our init request. Perfect. So Miami back to Atlanta. GSP is our alternate. Delta 1332. Cost index of 10 on the climb out is perfectly fine to flight level 400, so that's good. We can go to our init B page. We can just plug in these numbers. 148.6 on the zero fuel weight, 15.2 on the block fuel. That is all correct. Perfect. Go to flight plan, departures. We're going to plan 8 right for the departure. On the Flamingo 2 departure, Statewi transition, we'll insert that. Beautiful. Into Atlanta, we're planning for the ILS 27 left on the Jedi 4 arrival. I believe that's what we're on. Yes, the Jedi 4. So we'll find Jedi 4. Good. We have the Lars transition. Do I want to deboard the crew? No. And then our approach via, we probably want it via Roman. I'm just going to confirm that. Unload, import, simbrief U. And then I'm going to select my approach for the ILS 27. And then we have Silva. And then we have Roman. I'm going to take it via Roman because that's usually how they descend you in. That's perfect. We'll insert that. Very good. Everything's good there, friends. Let's go ahead and go to GSX. We're going to simbrief OK. Perfect. And then we're going to request boarding. Yes, you can attach the pushback tug. Very good. All right. Cool. That is done. That's getting its thing. We can go to our performance numbers now. We can jump over here. Go to our takeoff. We're planning 8 right for the departure. We'll sync up our weights. We'll sync up our fuels. 163.3 is correct. We'll calculate. It's looking for a flex 72, 41, 44, 45. Flaps 1/up 4.1. And we'll send all of that data to the McDo. We'll confirm all the data. Very good, friends. Everything is set up nicely for us now. We are all ready to go. We're just going to wait for the aircraft to finish its boarding. And then we will be on our way back to Atlanta, friends. Do you know when Orlando will be released? I believe he would said before the end of the year, PMM. Before the end of the year. But I think he was slating a Q4 release. Q4 release. So October, November, December. Somewhere around there. What's up, Cap? Hope you had a great 4th of July weekend. My birthday was on that day, so I wasn't there. I was on vacation. Chris, well, happy belated birthday, man. I hope you had a wonderful time as well, dude. It was a very busy week last week. We had Canada Day on Wednesday, July 1st, and then we did all the way across Canada. So we did Victoria, British Columbia to Toronto, Toronto to Prince Edward Island, PEI. And then on Saturday, we did a long haul across the U.S. We did LA to Boston. A lot of fun. Dan Simworld, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Cat, finally... Oh, sorry, I missed that one, Chris. Yeah, so Vertical Sim John Wayne is coming out before his MCO scenery. Which I can't wait for John Wayne either. That's going to be great. I'm doing well, Dan. How are you, my friend? Do you know of any other developers developing Boston? I don't think so. Fly Tampa Boston is top tier. That is probably one of the best looking sceneries we have in the US. Fly Tampa Boston is fantastic. I don't know if anybody else would be doing it. Someone say SNA in the 7.5? Wait, they take 7.5s out of SNA? Who does that? Landed the 7.5 in SNA yesterday. The runway is short. Yes, very short. Delta flies the 7.5? Damn. Flying transatlantic on a 7.3 racks right now? Nice. Yeah, PMM, usually anything that Fly Tampa does is worth a pickup. I don't know if they've put out a scenery. Now, the only thing with Fly Tampa is they're very late to update. That's kind of my only complaint about Fly Tampa. Going okay, but sometimes my heart feels strange. Monday they check my blood now for the results, and the rest I'm well. Damn, well, hope everything's okay, Mr. Dan. Hope everything is okay. Chat, 2 seconds, quick bathroom break, and a water break. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks, chat. How do you set reverse thrusters? So you have to do the configuration in the tablet in the settings, Justin. Captain Cook, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, brother. Chat, you know what I found in the fridge that I forgot I had? An Orangina. An Orangina. Oof. That is delicious. Mmm. Shit. Sparkling orange juice? Brother. That is special. I've tried that so many times. Huh. Well, it's definitely in the tablet. That's how you configure everything. Also, if you haven't, maybe go to the Thrustmaster website. Make sure your drivers are updated. I don't know when's the last time you did your driver update for the TCA pack. All right, let's go finalize some stuff in here. We need our squawk code, which was 3372. 3372, good. Can turn that off for now. That is good. Perfect. We'll get our flight directors back online. That is good. I don't know what initial climb is. Hold on, let me take a quick little look here. Initial climb on the Flamingo 2 has us to 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet on the Flamingo. Good. Gap is 64 gigs of RAM or 32 gig of RAM better for the sim. Well, the more RAM, the better, but you can definitely use 32 gigs of RAM. 32 is fine. You might, I don't know if you really notice performance increases, maybe like loading times and stuff with 64 gigs of RAM, but I feel like it's also not needed for flight sim either, man. Chat, 4 passengers left aboard, and then we out of here. It's the one thing that sucks about flying these big jets is it takes 45 minutes on the ground to do a turn. Do you have to calibrate everything every time you go back in the same Airbus? No, it should save it. Depending on what you're running in the background, 32 gigs can get a little tight. Okay. Yeah, the RAM prices are out of this world. Yes, they're extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. Are we good to go, Mr. GSX? I guess we're good to go. Prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. All right, let's come down here. We'll go to our ground operations. We'll confirm all the doors are closed. We'll close you, please. Thank you. There we go. Pushback spot 21. Sure. I'm good with that. If I look around us, can I have a better view? Oh, shit. That zooms pretty quick. Okay, I don't see anybody, so we're looking good. So, let's crank up our sim sounds. Let's pause the music here, right there. Crank those bad boys up. Let's go park brake released. Let's head upstairs quickly. We'll get our beacon light, our seatbelts, and our fuel pumps online. Very good. We'll start our block time. Very good. And we will go engine mode selector to the start position. And we shall spool up number 1. Enjoy, friends. GSX is confusing? You'll get it, man. You'll get it. Big old engine. All right. Release date? Release date for what? That is good. He's going to pull us up to spot 21. Yeah, the sounds are good, man. It's a freeware sound pack. Yeah, it does sound good. I do agree. So we don't know how much the E220 will cost when it released. They have not released any release date info or pricing yet. My guess is between 70 and 80 USD. That's what I'm thinking. $69.99 or $79.99. One of those two. Park brake set. Engine number 2. Enjoy. I think you're rude, Davis. Yep, there, I said it. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Which sound pack is this? It's the free one on flightsim.to. It is free. All right. 2 good engines, friends. Let's turn that down so we can hear ourselves think. Let's head upstairs. Let's get our predictive wind shear system on. Ground control spoilers. I guess we turn that on too. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector to the normal position. Flaps 1 for takeoff. We will... Ooh, why is there such a disagreement in the fuel? 14.1. How much are we... There's no way we just burned 1,000 kilos. Payload. Okay. It's a little bit better. Okay. I'm gonna keep my eye on that. Seems to be draining out of the left side much. Well, we do have the APU on. Maybe it's just the APU. I don't know. We'll kill the APU. We'll see how that goes. Okay, we're ready to taxi.
Ground on American 932, stand D53, we went Sierra on board, IFR to QS. American 932, Miami ground, clearance request, stand by.
Miami ground, hello again, Delta 1332, spot 21, ready to taxi 8, right?
Alright, correction, Delta 1332, Miami ground, runway 8 right, taxi via Quebec.
8 right via Quebec, Delta 1332, thanks.
American 22.
All right, via Quebec. Doesn't get much easier than that, does it, chat? We shoot all the way up. That's Papa, that's Quebec. All the way up Quebec. Very good. Park brake released. Auto brake over to RTO. Ground spoilers are armed. That's good. We'll do our takeoff config test. That's good. Perfect.
American 932, clearance
All
available.
is swell and well, friends. Swell and well.
American 932, cleared to
Taxi light can come on, leaving the ramp.
3 departure, Maynard transition, that is filed. Climb via SID. Expect flight level 200.
Andy, what's up, my man?
Departure, that will be your final. Departure 1.
Happy Wednesday.
Squawk 46.
You got popping to say happy Thursday. Ah, there you go. Using the physics mod? I am not using the physics mod. I actually think the airplane flies really good right now.
Expect to 00 10 minutes after departure. That will be the final.
I flew the Beluga a couple weeks ago. Actually, about a month ago, I flew the Beluga, and I was like, damn, I want to try this on the default 330 now. because I really liked how the Beluga flew. It was a lot of fun.
932,
String Bean, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. A train. Yes, it was.
Discretion, advisory taxi, expect runway 8 right for departure.
Push on discretion and Sierra. I will advise traffic taxiing up American 932.
Miami ground up to 2320, spot 23, ready for taxi with Sierra.
Yeah, Beluga was a lot of fun, man.
Delta 2320,
I
runway
thoroughly
8 right,
enjoyed
taxi
that.
via Quebec.
8 right via Quebec, Delta 2320.
All right, all the way up Quebec. Very good. There's the terminal. I spotted Mr. Smitty. Yeah, he's out there spotting the trains. 330 with G engines has an EPU fuel burn bug. Does it? Well, we seem to be good now. So I guess, you know what, actually, you're right. Come to think about that, Mitchell, because we were parked at the stand for about 30 minutes and we used over 1,000 kilos of, which is absurd. There's no way an EPU burns 1,000 kilos of fuel in 40 minutes, 35, 40 minutes. You know what I mean? So that sounds accurate. Because as soon as we turned off the EPU, now the fuel burn is much more normal. So I'm going to keep that in mind. When I'm flying the GE engines, what I'm going to do is every time I turn off the EPU, I'm just going to reset our fuel. I mean, now we're like at a 50 kilogram imbalance, which is normal. That's fine. No issues there. The sound add-on for this thing is fantastic. It is. I'm excited to fly the the Rolls-Royce engines tonight. We're doing some Air Transat ops. They operate the Rolls-Royce engines. Very nice. Very nice. Sorry for asking again, maybe, but where do you find the routes? Do you look at the real airport and then also fly him? Yes, usually Flight Radar 24 is what I'm using. Flight Radar 24. It's actually a known bug? Okay, cool. And sorry, Mitchell, you're saying that it only happens with the GE engine variant, right? It's not doing it in the Rolls-Royce, because I didn't notice it last night when I was flying the Rolls-Royce around. Tonight we're doing Montreal-Toronto. So there's every Wednesday, Montreal is fully staffed up. So we're going to do Montreal-Toronto. It's a little bit of a short flight. It's like an hour and 15 minutes. But it's perfect for a Wednesday evening stream. Should be a nice little sunset arrival into Toronto tonight. Should be nice. I already have the thumbnail up as well. Well, I don't have the thumbnail up, but I made the thumbnail. You want to see the thumbnail? Look at this. Sheesh! Look at that, buddy. Yo! That is a great looking thumbnail. That's looking good. That'll be up after this stream. I'll post that. Sheesh. Love me. We never get to fly Air Transat either, so big fan. Big fan of Transat. Steven, people are crazy, dude. People are crazy, man. People hate to embrace change. That's what it is. I figured it out.
Delta 1332 Heavy, contact Miami Tower 18.3. Have a good day.
18.3, thanks for HTC, brother. Have a great day as well. We'll see you soon. 1332.
See ya.
All right.
Delta
18.3 for Tower. Pardon me, for Tower. Then we have departure on 2685. 2685, very good. Get all that in there, beautiful. Miami Tower, hello again. Delta 1332, short of 8 right, ready for departure.
Delta 1332 Miami Tower, runway 8, correction, RNAV Seasalt, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff with 120 at 12, gust 18.
RNAV Seesaw, 8 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 1332, thanks. All right. Hello, amigos. Welcome back. I guess I should say I'm back. People give me shit the other day about using AI. It's ridiculous. I wish they had their concerns in life. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. Planning to do any India ops? Yes. I would like to go back to India for a week. It's been a very long time. And we need to get some Bhutan action going on. So maybe next time we're in the Airbus, we'll do some Indigo and some Skardu and some Bhutan and some stuff like that, maybe. That could be fun. That could be fun. All right, let's do it, friends. Control cam comes online. Sounds go up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttles to 40%. Very good. Chrono comes on. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Advance the power. Manflex 72 SRS. What are you saying? Oh, there we go. Sorry, my lever.
Still 2320 Miami Center run.
Take on power set. Droog Air. That's a good one too, yeah. Choo choo. 100 knots. Neutral on the side stick.
American 1362 Miami.
V1. Rotate. I forgot he says that for me. I don't have to worry about that. Lumbering into the air with those gusts. Positive rate, gear up. Pardon me.
Delta 1332, heavy contact, departure, good day.
Departure, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great day. We'll see you soon. 1332.
See you.
2685 for us. Good.
Yeah, 410, Mike, you make like Island Center, Miami altimeter 3014. Island Center, and altimeter 3014, United 410.
Alright, you guys ready? Throttles to climb.
17,000,
Not much of a change at all because we were flex 72. We'll bring that nose over. Let me bring the sounds down so we can hear ourselves. There we go. Remember departures. Hello again, Delta 1332, 2500.
Delta 1332, Miami, radar contact, climbing and maintain 16,000.
16,000 American. Sorry, Delta 1332. It's not American. 16,000. Beautiful. And we're climbing out nicely. Let's get the runway turnoffs off. Let's get our nose light off. Let's get our wing light off. Beautiful. There's South Beach, downtown Miami. Very nice.
Sorry about that. We're having
And start our left turn out. Radio stack's not working? No, the radio stacks do not work with this airplane. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Do you like flying the iniBuilds A330? The Phoenix needs one too. Yeah, I really enjoy flying this airplane, man. I have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. 220, speed check, flaps clean. Now we'll get a nice climb rate going. How many flights do you do on a flight sim each day? Usually about 2 flights. 2 flights on stream, unless we do a long haul. So Saturday we're going to do a long haul. Chat, I kind of want to fly this airplane all week. Are you guys going to be upset if I fly this airplane all week? I feel like this airplane deserves a full week of streams. We can really get to
Miami departure,
get the flight model and
1500.
Delta 2320,
the sounds.
climb and maintain 16,000.
Do the PMDG 777. We just did the 777 a couple weeks ago. I feel like the 330 needs more love. And then what we can do is next heavy Airbus, we'll do the week in the 350. So we can split it evenly. You know what I mean? How long of a long haul? I'm not sure yet. I was thinking maybe an Air Transat long haul this weekend or a KLM. I don't fly a lot of KLM. It'd be really cool to do the KLM flight Montreal to Amsterdam, or vice versa, the other way around, Amsterdam, Montreal. That's one that was like kind of piquing my interest, if you will. The A330-200 from KLM. That could be a great flight. Great flight. Amsterdam, St. Martin. Brother, that's such a long flight, man. Isn't that like almost 10 hours? Advisory 1228, thanks for HEC, man. You have a great day, Lincoln. We'll catch you soon, brother.
Sure.
All right, 9,500 feet. We'll get autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good. He wants us over to advisory 122.8. Good. Virgin Atlantic. Didn't even think about that. Could be an option as well. 122.8. Very good. We'll bump that over. Very nice. Love Amsterdam. Taxiway runway 36 left. Mach 0.8. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, we're over advisory frequency. Good. We're above 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go off. Very good. Bring those sounds down just a tad. We'll expand our horizon out here. Very good.
Well, hello, buddy.
Nice. Alexander, thanks so much, man, for the $2 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. What just happened? Oh, everything disappeared off my screen. Thank you, Alexander. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Appreciate you big time, brother. Thank you for the continued support. KLM 330-200 St. Martin Eham. Yeah, but how long of a flight is that? And if we're going to do that flight, we're definitely going St. Martin, or we're definitely going Amsterdam, St. Martin. You don't come off a long haul and not land in St. Martin. That's rude. Rude. I have a really good feeling about FSR 4. I hope they implement it into the sim. How long of a flight is that, though, chat? How long of a flight is Amsterdam to St. Martin? Isn't it like 10 hours? It's like 9.5, 10 hours. It's 8.5 hours. Ugh. That's so long, dude. So long. FSR now is implemented on Sim Update 6 Beta. Oh, wow. Okay, that's good news. Good news. The last one was 8 hours and 20 minutes. Can we not just do Montreal, Amsterdam, chat? What are you drinking? Hell yeah, brother. I forgot I picked this up last night. Driving home from the farm, I stopped at the gas station and they had Orangina right at the front display, and I was like, bro, I haven't had an Orangina. The last time I had this was when I was in Europe. Isn't this made in the Netherlands or something? I think it is. Oh, hold on. I gotta go higher altitude, 40,000 feet. Punch it. Flying the 330 on that route? Yes. Yes. Dude, Tom, it's like crack, man. Literally crack. EHAM Montreal's boring? No. Don't say that. Montreal to St. Martin Air Transat? They wouldn't send the 330 on that route, though. Or do they send the 330 on that route? That could be a good one, too. Yeah, so it's carbonated orange juice. It's product of Belgium.
Hello,
that's right, it's made in Belgium.
Cam already donated $19.99.
My man. Don't do it to me, dude.
Button. Winking
Don't
face
do it to
emoji.
me. Please don't do it to me, Cam. Please don't do it. Dropping the 20 bones. Thank you very much, Mr. Cam. Also grabbing top spot on that leaderboard, my friend. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, Cam. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, brother. Is this a 330? It is a 330. Montreal to Amsterdam, then Amsterdam to Dubai, then Dubai to Manila or Hong Kong. What, are we just going to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday nonstop? We won't end the stream? There's only certain many days in hours in a day. Apple juice is better? Nah, I mean, listen, I love apple juice, but Orangina is pure crack. Your one will be from Belgium, but the OG is French. Interesting. You have Orangina in California? Yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah. Too bad KLM flies the GE engines. I love the Rolls-Royce. I know. Fine. The Rolls-Royce are top tier. I do agree with you. We're flying the Rolls-Royce tonight, though. So if you want to tune into the stream, we'll be doing the Air Transat Rolls-Royce. Is this
Andy
weekend
Ivy asked,
A220?
what do you
No.
think about
Not that I'm
Orangina?
aware of.
Does it bother you that it comes from Belgium? Or does he...
No, Andy.
Orangina
You
solid.
can't.
Fizzy orange chaos in a bottle. And no, the Belgium thing doesn't bother me. If it tastes good, chat can choke on its own dumb little flag drama.
Whoa. That was loaded for Mr. Cormit. Andy, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Jesus. What's the route tonight? Tonight we're doing Montreal-Toronto. Short and sweet, baby. Hour 15 minutes. Up at 36,000 feet in the Transat 330. Real world. Real world 330 ops. Corbett is... When is Corbett not spicy? He's the spice master. He is a spicy boy. All right, you're off. See, how's our fuel doing? Look at that. Fuel is perfect now. So there's definitely something up with the EPU. I think Mitchell was 100% correct. Gonna remember that. Frankfurt to Halifax Discover Ops is also a fun 6 hours and 40 minutes. Frankfurt to Halifax, that's interesting. It's a very interesting routing. I didn't think there would be enough people to support that. I would not want to meet Corbett in a dark alley? No, no. London Heathrow to Washington is like 7.5 hours. Virgin did send the 330. Interesting, okay. Definitely something to consider. If you do the FS Euro weekend next year, I will get you some. All right, sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Hopefully I'll be there, man. He got done with my flight Chicago to Dallas. Nice. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed it. South Africa to Brazil. That's a long one too. Those are always long flights. Long boys. I'm not a fan of my window views in the 330 though. I feel like the window view would just be so much better if it was that, but I digress. Honolulu to Tahiti. Most likely I will be in Vegas for the Expo next year. Very nice. Too early for me to tell really right now. I would love to be there, but yeah. Orangina, yogurt, and fat joints slaps. I like 3 out of those 3 things, Tom. New GSX update today looks sexy. What did they add, Dale? I just saw when I launched the sim that there was an update for it. I'll do it before the stream this evening. AI traffic yields to each other as far as airport workers, gate fixes, and a ton of other stuff. Huh. Interesting. Hey, Cap, an idea where I can find actual checklists used for Flight Sim? Yeah, sorry, I answered this one earlier, screen time. I mean, you can find checklists floating around online. A lot of the time, though, those checklists are not made public by the airlines. So you may be able to just check online and find like a generic checklist. Check flightsim.to. I'm pretty sure there's stuff up on there. How is this compared to the Phoenix? I mean, in which way? Baseman, which way? Air Transat used to send their A330, but after they stopped to send the Neo. That's right, they have the 321 Neos now, right? AI workers actually know the boundaries of the plane as well, so they shouldn't spawn inside a part of your plane. That's good. That's good. When did the 330 become flyable? It received some major updates a little bit ago. I don't know exactly when the updates came out. I only learned about it, Jacob, because I don't know if you remember, about a month ago, maybe a little bit longer, we flew the Beluga. I thought it would be like kind of fun, do something funny on like an off day, and we flew the Beluga, and I thoroughly enjoyed myself flying the Beluga in the flight model, and people were saying, yeah, it's been /Microsoft updated the aircraft, and it's a much better experience now, and I can definitely agree with that. Pretty much everything, well, again, everything works in this airplane. Everything works. I mean, you've got your tablet, you can import you got your OFP, you've got your ground handling, you've got your takeoff, you've got your panel states, everything works. I mean, Phoenix is a great product, but Phoenix is a payware product. The fact that this is free and it works the way that it does, I mean, that's pretty damn good too, dude. Pretty damn good. Now, Mach 8, or sorry, 285 knots till Mach 0.79, and then cruise is Mach 8.0. Okay, perfect. That's all good. So it depends, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if, like, I could say, like, oh, this one is for sure way better than... I mean, flight model-wise, I'm going to give it to the Phoenix. I think that's... I don't think anybody's going to disagree with me that way, with there. Flight model-wise, I got to go with the Phoenix. But as far as, like, systems and kind of very similar. Very similar. I'm going to give the edge to Phoenix because it is a full-fledged third-party product. But that being said, this, in my opinion, is one of the... I mean, this is the best freeware product you're going to get out of the sim, in my opinion. I think this beats the fly-by-wire. I know the fly-by-wire has some cool features and stuff. I would definitely say the fly-by-wire tablet is probably ahead of this tablet. But the fly-by-wire 320 Neo still can't do RNAV approaches. And, like, I don't know, there's so many, like, still issues with the fly-by-wire stuff. I would say freeware products, this is by far the best, in my opinion. Yeah. Can you do the beta version of Microsoft 24 and still have the live version 2, or is it one or the other? One or the other, Casper. One or the other. Better than the jar design? Yes, definitely better than the jar design. Factual. Yes. Turkish Airlines Istanbul to Karachi is another one we could do. It's 5 hours long. That's not a bad one. Yeah. But, I mean, to be fair, Baseman, if you want my, like, at the end of the day, like I said, man, I feel like it's not even really fair to do that comparison because you have a payware third-party product versus a freeware product. So to even make the comparison, even if you don't enjoy flying this or it's not for you, it's free. It didn't cost you anything to fly it and try it, right? So that's where that's why I was kind of leaning towards this aircraft being just because it's free. But at the end of the day, yeah, the Phoenix probably does a lot of these things better. But again, this didn't cost me any money to do this today. I just bought the simulator. Came with this plane, all this stuff. It's top tier, man. 3 Romeo, 41 months. Appreciate you, man. 3.5 years. What a time it's been. Huge note floaties to you, 3 Romeo. Thank you for the support, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Turkish Airlines uses both Rolls-Royce and GE engines. Very nice. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a fan of the Rolls-Royce engines on the 330. That GE wine is top, or sorry, the Rolls-Royce. That Rolls-Royce wine is just, delicious. Used to have the jar design E320 and X-Men 11 and it was bad. Correct. Yeah. I mean, there was a time where jar design was the only third-party product for X-Plane. I remember those days. We can check out Wolffangs finally. Just sent a pic to other media Discord of a 330 at Wolfsfang. That could be kind of cool, Cam. Yeah. Yeah. Did they send the 330 there? Is it only a 340? I like wine. I do not like wine. One of the worst hangovers I've ever had in my life was from wine. Who used the Rolls-Royce for the 330 just off the top of your head, if you know? I do not know, Huskers. I don't know. I believe Air Canada uses the GEs. Delta uses the GEs. Yeah. You know me, Delta Man stuck with the GEs. That's right. Hawaiian? I don't know. I don't know what Hawaiian uses. 330 and 787 came into Wolfsfang this year. My company out of Oshawa flies DC-3s there. Damn, really, Preet? That's crazy. Since Microsoft updated the 330, do we know if they did any big updates on any other base aircraft, or was this more of an iniBuilds update? I have no clue, Joe. You'd have to go and actually read through the changelog that they give you. So every time the sim is updated, they'll provide a changelog And you'll probably have to filter through the change log to figure out exactly who and what's been changed. Highfly sent me a 330 to Wolf's Fang in the pic I sent to the Discord, so it's definitely been done. Only problem would be finding a livery, but I think it would still be a really cool stream. Huh. We could probably just use like an all-white livery or something, right, Cam? Isn't that like how Highfly usually operates their stuff? It's like an all-white livery. Hope the default 7.4 and 787 can become good someday in Microsoft 2024. I mean, we have payware products coming, Cicada. So we'll see. We'll see. We got the Vector 787 and the PMDG 7.4. Hawaiian does use Rolls-Royce. Okay, there you go. Pretty cool. Could you do an Air Canada or WestJet Ops YYZ to SXM as a nice long-haul cap? Flight time 4 hours, 50 minutes. Uses an A321 or a Boeing 737. I'm sure we could at some point. We're obviously not going to do that this week, Manak, so it doesn't really... but yeah, we've done that before. We'll probably do it again. Good buddy of mine is capped on the 330 at Delta, does a lot of Italy, Amsterdam, Paris turns, always gets a day off in the country, works 6 to 10 days a month, and makes over $400K a year. Good life. Yes, sir, he is, Rain Man. You better believe it. You better believe it, sir. I concur. Actually do something about planes. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that Vector 787 as well, man. I really hope that that's going to be a product worthwhile and it's not going to be a meme in itself. I'm looking forward to it. Who's winning the World Cup? I'm not sure. Haven't really watched any World Cup. Been a while since I stopped in. Cap Hope all as well. Hope you're well, Rain Man. Good to see you, brother. We're surviving, my man. Surviving. A220 thoughts. Thoughts about what? A release date? I have no clue. It's got to be soon, man. It's either got to be this week or next week. I mean, with all the teasers dropping, it's got to be this week or next week. Knowing my luck, it's going to release next week while I'm on holiday. That's what I could see. Bluebird needs to hurry up with the 7.5. Well, they've already confirmed it's probably going to be releasing September. It's going to be towards the end of Q3. So sometime in September, I would say. So you've got all summer to wait, unfortunately. Hey, Gap, I value your opinion a lot, so I'm asking you. A friend last night got drunk beyond limits and ruined a brand new shirt of mine and was not on accident. Am I overreacting and being upset? Well, that depends, Harry. How old is your YouTube account? My entire answer is judging on how old your YouTube account is. 14 minutes ago. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to judge that by not even answering the question and just removing you from my stream. Thanks. Yeah, Bluebird is definitely going to be September. I would say towards mid to end of September. That's when I would predict. What takes the airplane down the coast of the U.S., South America, and throws skis on the DC-3 in Peru? After that, it's a shotgun flight to Antarctica. That's kind of crazy, dude. That's kind of crazy. Once the 7.5 hits the streets, it's going to be cargo ops all day. Well, Joe, you have to remember, the initial variants of the 7.5 coming out, we're only getting the 7.5 200 and 300. The freighter is a planned free update later on. So, as much as it pains me to say, it's going to be passenger op 7.5. Unless somebody makes a cargo livery, which I'm sure somebody will. But still, you're not going to get the full cargo experience. But I have no clue, Tom. Imagine that's what you did with your day, Tom. Just think about that. Breaking it down like from a... Just think about that that's what you did with your day. You're sitting there, you could do anything with your life, and you're making fake alternate accounts on YouTube to go into a flight sim stream with 200 people. That's what truly boggles my mind out of the entire situation, brother. I mean, like I said, dude, at some point you got to feel bad for these people. There's no, like, this is what you're choosing to do with your life. You can be doing anything, man, anything. It's sad, man. It's just sad. Like, there's no other words. That's a sad existence. you don't, you know, you don't wish that type of life on anybody. It's sad, man. I want to fly from JFK in the 330, but I'm trying to figure out where. Yeah, you're going transatlantic, Captain Lee. That's probably the only way. You're going transatlantic. Wonder if it would be under 250 foot per minute in a Wolf's Fang in the 330. Might have to try it, Mr. Cam. Ah, it's insane, Tom. It's insane, dude. On a 14-minute-old account. It's crazy, man. Crazy.
I'm crazy, I'm not crazy, I once was crazy. They locked me in a room, a round rubber room with rats. Round rats, round rubber rats with wheels. Round wheels, round rubber wheels. Round rubber wheels that went
Jesus, dude. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, brother. Jesus, dude. Diamond Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. How old is your account? Oh, you've been around for a while, Golf Kilo. Your YouTube account is 15 years old. Almost 16. Is it just me, or is Jezeki Newark the worst performing airport in Microsoft? It's got to be up there, man. It is terribly optimized. I do agree with you 100%. 100%. All right, we turn the sounds down. How long till top of drop? Ooh, wrong button. 229 miles. Okay, perfect. We're looking good there. Let's go to you. Let's go to cinematics. Perfect. Let's get the tunes back bumping as well. Very good. Our cruise tunes. Very good, chat. Very good. What do you have a dead zone for in the Phoenix? A very small dead zone, Duke. Very small dead zone. How long have you had yours? Your account is 12 years old. 12 years and 7 months. What's the best long-haul aircraft in Microsoft 2024 right now? I would say probably the PMDG 777 and the iniBuilds 350. Those would be my two picks for the long haul, boys. See how many trolls troll you? It's just pointless, even on VATSIM, but it's not as bad as it was a few years ago. It's constant, Declan. It's constant, man. I like I said, dude. I don't know. It's probably the same people, Declan, over the years, man. It's kind of crazy. Like I said, dude. At this point, man, I just feel bad for them. I feel bad for them that I'm sitting in my living room making a living off doing this, and they're sitting in mommy's basement in their underwear, making alternate YouTube accounts to come in and ask questions about shirts being spilt on. It's just crazy, brother. Crazy, man. Crazy work. Delta 1 Lounge in both cities enjoyed LAX. Ooh, that's nice. Jack Center's online. 3592. Hold on, we gotta jump inside. I don't have the radio stack. 3592. 35925. Very good.
Jack, Southwest 72678, just want to confirm that the push is out discretion.
Yep, pushing the ramp at 0 discretion, just call me ready to taxi.
Roger, 2678.
Jack Center, good afternoon. Delta 1332, flight level 400.
Delta 1332, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. You're ready to contact just northwest of the Orlando VOR, descend to maintain, flight level 390.
Descend 390 in Delta 1332. Okay, well, I guess we're going to 39,000, chat.
The 1413, Jacksonville Center, welcome.
Let me adjust this. EFOB below minimum. Ah, it's 5.3. It's fine. All right, 39.
14 Tampa approach.
We're going to open descent.
Line, your frequency change approved.
To 39.
Southwest 314. Next ATC.
I hope this doesn't screw everything up.
5 Kilo Sierra, 3 miles from the final.
It might be fine.
3 miles from Foggy. Turn left heading 100. Should maintain 1,700 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS.
Looking forward to seeing some 220 ops. Yes, I'm very excited to learn that airplane, man.
1,700 till established. Clear the ILS. 7 left for 5 Kilo.
All right, there's our new cruise altitude.
If you'd like, proceed direct Larry.
Proceed direct Larry, 1332. Direct Larry. Insert. Good. All right, and we're cruising at 39. Now, did this screw everything up? Yes, because this put us in descent mode. I kind of thought that this was going to happen. Is there a way to get out of descent mode? I don't know if there's a way to do this now, because it has us in a perpetual descent mode now because we descended. What if I put a cost index? Not allowed because we're in descent mode. Is there a way? I don't think there is a way.
Jacksonville Center, good day, November 213, Sierra Tango radio check. I can't find radio, but you're loud and clear.
Because you see, it won't give us a cruise because we've done that.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2320.
I do remember that, Reinhard. Yeah, we lost all 4 engines. I do remember that.
350, direct Larry, Delta 2320.
Re-enter 390. I did that. Ah. You, sir, are a very smart young man, whoever said that. Golf Kilo. You win the day. Ah. There we go. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to bump the cost index up just a little bit, though. How do I get it to go faster? Ah, 35. There we go. Air Canada uses the A220s too. Can't wait for some Air Canada ops. Yes. Golf Kilo 4 is the co-pilot for the day.
7 left, clear.
That stream's still up somewhere. I kind of want to watch that. Oh yeah, it's still up. All the streams are up, man. Every single one of my live streams is up. Except for one live stream, and if you were there for it, you know. Actually, two live streams. 2 live streams have been removed. And if you were there for both of them, you know. Kev, check my pic on Discord. I'm at MHT, happen to be driving through, and the first time stopping here. What is there? Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. That's badass, dude.
Well, hello, buddy.
Sybil, hello. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well.
J. Honorary donated $3. Some J-Time and Bus Sim Soft will update the 330.
One day. One day, once Tolis comes in and fixes everything, Mr. AJ. Train and Bus Sim Soft. Nice. I'm going to start using that, actually.
Either at hotel or golf.
That's a good one. One was for music copyright? No.
No. Very good. 325, whenever you're ready, RNAV Villains, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, Orlando, clear for takeoff, RNAV Villains, north 3.
One was for the phone incident, correct? That's one of them. If you know, you know, exactly. If Tolis helped Aerosoft update the 330, would you buy it? I'd make them send me a review copy. I don't know if I'd buy it. I'd pull the streamer privilege. Is the AlexSiu 737, well, it's a 300. The IXCG is a great airplane. I haven't flown it in...
You're my next
You'd have to ask AJ, actually. AJ would probably give you a better answer than I could. I haven't flown the IXCG in years, so... How's the tint ticket? Why am I even answering your questions? Why?
And which side of the airport are you going to be parking on?
I paid the tint ticket. I paid the ticket and moved on with my life. What stream was it when you crashed into St. Martin? Oh, brother, that was back in the X-Plane 11 days. That was in the PMD, not the PMDG, the Flight Factor 777 V1. And we were flying into a hurricane. I think we were doing Atlanta, St. Martin, I think is what it was.
Juliet, Golf, hold short of Hotel 1 for inbound traffic.
Dude, the iniBuilds O'Hare is going to be top tier. Yeah.
Southwest 3083. Yeah. And who else was calling Jacksonville?
Do you remember the one time in COVID where you landed a 7.4 Cargo Lux after running out of fuel? Yes. We didn't run out of fuel. Our engines died. All 4 engines died.
Jacksonville Center, hello.
Yeah.
You're cleared
that was a special day.
Norfolk Airport. Radar vector scans. Then it's
there was nothing wrong with that day, Torn. Nothing wrong with that day.
Expect flight level 270.
We're just too soft as people. We can't talk about certain things with certain subjects with some people because they get overly stimulated.
UPS 603, read back correct. Advise ready to taxi and which runway you'd like.
What's better, the iniBuilds 330 or the Aerogenesis 330 for X-Plane 12? I have no clue.
Hold short, 17 right.
I've never flown the Aerogenesis A330. What are your predictions for when you think it's going to drop? The A220? It's got to be soon, man. It's got to be within the next week or two.
Daytona, Texas, Rampia Papa. Rampia Papa, thanks for everything.
So the IXCG is good, but spendy, though. Also, there's an issue with the zinc drivers that affect the FMC. But if you have that NVIDIA card, you're fine. Okay.
So you can make the right turn at Hotel 1, taxi run to Arabia make the right turn at Hotel 2, run to Arabia Hotel 2, Golf, and then follow your company traffic opposite direction on Golf.
Hotel 2, Golf.
Oh, the O'Hare scenery? That one I'm not sure about. I don't know. I mean, if iniBuilds already announced it, that means it's heavily into development. Maybe by end of summer? Maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. Ah, man, the X-Plane weather back in the day, man. Remember how X-Plane weather would update every 15 minutes and you'd be cruising along and then all of a sudden it would put you in a thunderstorm? And if you didn't get your anti-ice on within 5 to 10 seconds of entering the thunderstorm, your wings and probes would ice up and you'd literally just fall out of the sky. Yeah, that happened numerous times in my X-Plane days.
And Shooter 55, go ahead with your request.
X-Plane used to be savage with the weather updates, man. Literally kick you out of the sky.
Shooter 55,
boot you down.
The
Hiya.
North Whiting Airport. Radar vector's Pensy. Then it's filed, maintained.
X-Aviation really needs to look at their pricing? Nah.
10 minutes after. Squawk
they're brutal,
43,
AJ.
Q1.
The guy that runs the company's a dickhead, too. Yeah, the X-Plane weather update will rock your whole plane back and forth. Luckily, those days are behind us, yes. I have a clip of you landing in Daytona, going into low clouds on final out of nowhere, like in the flare. I remember that, Davis. I couldn't see anything. In other words, when our updates kicks your plane like crazy because the wind changes? Yep. Kicks off your autopilot and everything. Remember the Zebo where you literally just went vertical and then crashed? Probably. Doesn't surprise me.
Which runway do you want? Shooter 55, roger, expect 14, just let me know. Delta 1870, Atlanta's. Oh, they just got off.
Jeff Faviano video when he flew into Midway in the 7.3 during the storm. His plane was going nuts.
Right,
yeah.
Cleared for takeoff, RNF Cape.
We need someone to put a compilation together. We could just all tune in and watch it together. Maybe I should get the editor on it. Look at that perfect. See that perfect circle of water?
America 325, thank you. Turn
the
right
Southwest
direct.
Pittsburgh flight when you flipped upside down. That was a good one.
Delta 1870, contact Atlanta Center.
Do you have a Discord where you guys do group flights? We do have a Discord. Yep, exclamation point Discord in chat. It's my last year, my 30s. I'll be 39 on Friday. Sheesh. Old man. Old man status. It's okay, man. 39 is the new 19, brother. That's the way I look at it. 39 is the new 19.
Southwest 2678, runway 17 right, and line up away.
Line up away.
I love flying into there, Minac. Great times plus the 104th night shared cockpit. That was a good one too. Yeah. I never flew P3D, Boeing fan. I never got into P3D. I went FSX, then I went X-Plane rabbit hole for like 10 years. I did X-Plane 9, X-Plane 10, X-Plane 11, and then I jumped over to Microsoft 2020. Yoda status here. Last year, my 50s. Sheesh.
Southwest 3083, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Oh, Mike.
3083.
Find the 320 with a yoke into Aspen? Hell yeah. And then complaining that it didn't make sense, Davis? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. The good old days, baby. With the SciTech yoke too, Davis. Not just any yoke, a SciTech yoke. Holy shit.
Southwest 3083, pursuit right to UK.
Oh yeah, a lot of people were flying P3D.
Okay, Southwest 3083.
Weren't you about to switch to P3D because you were sick and tired of X-Plane's BS? Correct. I went to the expo in 2019 in Orlando with the full intentions of introducing myself to as many P3D developers as I could. And then at that expo, Microsoft 2020 was announced. So I was like, well then. I just saved myself many thousands of dollars.
2678, we're ready whenever you are.
5-10 years from now, we'll be saying Microsoft 2024 was the good old days, correct?
Yes, yeah, just time I want to try to get some, at least some space in between you and the preceding traffic.
Roger.
Yeah, not too much.
Good day, Jacksonville Center, November 213 Sierra Tango, with you on the ground in Daytona, looking to pick up the VFR up to St. Augustine.
Southwest 2678, RNAV, Cape 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
P3D was honestly great. But so happy Microsoft came along, yes.
Who's my guy at Daytona asking for VFR?
November 213 Sierra Tango.
Where are you going and what's your aircraft type?
I don't even remember either, Captain. I was 7 years ago and probably thousands of joints later.
We're 213 Sierra Tango, roger. Maintain VFR at or below 3,500. Squawk.
Probably just X-Plane being X-Plane. Not doing anything innovative, not pushing forward. If you really think about it, and I'm not saying X-Plane's bad, like what has X-Plane, like, other than the clouds that came with X-Plane 12, you're basically playing X-Plane 9 still. Sure, you can tell me all the mumbo jumbo in the back, but
read that correct advisory to taxi 7 left.
That's what I'm saying, Sharper Travel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Trees!
83, Miami Center and Palm Beach approach offline, your frequency change approved.
Unicom, great controlling, see you later, Southwest 3083.
See you. Southwest 2678, Orlando depart, crushing Jacksonville Center, radar contact, altitude.
Passing 1,800, Southwest 2678.
Southwest 2678, roger. Climb maintain 14,000, proceed direct to UK.
4,000 direct.
That should be the only thing they should be focusing on, MN Sports fan.
1414.
And that's kind of what I'm getting at. To me, that should have been something that happened 2, 3, 4 years ago. As soon as Microsoft 2020 came out, X-Plane should have gone to the drawing board and said we need to make our sim look better. If we're going to compete at all, we need to make our sim look better. And they started. The clouds of the atmosphere in X-Plane is fantastic. The weather systems, the fronts, it's very believable. It looks good. But when I look at my ground textures and I look at an anti-aliasing that's literally from the early 2000s, it just drives me nuts, man.
UPS 603, roger, runway 29, taxi via Delta, let me know when you're ready.
It drives me nuts that the sim looks the way that it does. Broken ass anti-aliasing.
Southwest 3751, 17 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 17 left, 3751.
Who's my good boy?
2678, same thing for you. Miami and Palm Beach approach are offline at the moment. Frequency changes approved. Have a good evening.
Miami's offline. We'll talk to you later. Southwest 2678.
See ya. Delta 1332, cross Larry at flight level 350.
Larry 350, 1332. All right, he wants Larry at 35. Where's Larry? Larry's here. Altitude constraint 350.
Ready to go. 32 Tango, Roger, 7 left, taxi via Whiskey, November.
Perf, 64 miles. All right.
Left, 30 Tango.
Well, that was easy enough. AJ.
Which 1448, Jax, Roger, climb maintain 4000, right turn 360, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
No, I agree. I'm a sports fan. I agree 100%. Hey Cap, long time no see. I was wondering if you knew why my Phoenix wing flex seems very stiff in 2024. When I see videos online, they look much more flexible. I don't know. Are you... I'm assuming you have the correct version of the aircraft installed?
I forgot somebody who was... What did you just call?
How do you troubleshoot ECAM messages? LD
Cool,
gear not uplocked. That I don't know. That's a great question.
UPS 603, Roger, fly runway heading, runway 29, cleared for takeoff.
Look at that, I didn't forget my crossing restrictions to give you. Hell yeah. It's nice. We got Larry at 3.5. Top of descent is in 51 miles. Is Atlanta online?
Southwest 4825, Jacksonville Center, hello.
Atlanta is online, 3297. Ooh. 3297. Let's get them ready to go. Good.
Next center, November 30 Tango. Would you mind if we took the November 6 intersection?
30 Tango, right? You can have that.
Sounds like something I would say, Captain Lee.
Taxi via November.
Pretty accurate, actually.
November 6, 30 Tango.
Want to download the MROC scenery for X-Plane 12, but needed Mr. X library. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, brother. That's one of the main reasons why I haven't got back into X-Plane, Oscar. Is because I know every scenery that I'm going to want to download, I'm going to have to go and download 15 libraries, half of which don't exist anymore.
Legion 1448, 1.9, climbing 4,000.
Legion 1448.
I miss those runway replay views and tower view, but I feel the only thing X-Plane really wins on is the replay system.
And when able, direct crest view.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few other things that X-Plane does fantastic as well. We touched about them. The weather, the clouds, the atmosphere. It really does do a good job on all of those things. Problem is everything else looks like literally a 2009 computer game. The anti-aliasing has been broken for so long, I can't even remember, dude. All the jagged lines and marching ants all over your cockpit and all over the ground, and ugh.
Southwest 3751, welcome to Orlando, Foxtrot, cross 17 right.
Hey, Cap, doesn't the ine330 have a serious fuel consumption issue? It burns much more fuel than it should. Apparently, it's only the APU. We've been monitoring our fuel, and our fuel has been looking perfectly fine. It's something to do with the GE engines and your APU fuel burn. And I can confirm we burned over 1,000 kilograms of fuel, 2,200 pounds of fuel in a 40-minute turn on the ground in Miami. As soon as I turned off the APU, all the fuel went back normal and everything's fine. So there definitely is an APU fuel burn. The APU seems to be burning as much fuel as an engine would be burning. So, my tip for that is whenever you turn off the APU, go back to your payload and just top up your fuel a little bit and then hit apply load. That seems to be only when you're doing the GE engines. It's only GE. Doesn't do it with the Rolls-Royce.
10-1. UPS 603, Jacksonville Center to contact, climb maintain 10,000, turn right heading 030.
Yeah, I agree, Oscar, as well. Yeah. I don't know how they're going to do next-gen scenery when they don't have the money to do ortho. I don't know either, man. I really don't know.
UPS 603, actually, let's continue to climb.
Again, like, I feel like by the time they get this implemented, Captain Lee, they're going to be 10 years behind. That's kind of seems to be the theme in the storyline with X-Plane, is a solid 5 to 10 years behind everything else. Minus a few little hand-picked, cherry-picked items, you know what I mean? Take care, Boeing fan. Have a good night, man. Hopefully I'll see you tonight in the Rolls-Royce.
Your left turn on course approved, runway 7 left cleared for takeoff.
The Rolls-Royce. Alright, we got Atlanta Center and Atlanta Tower online, chat. Our top of descent is in like 20 miles. 20 miles, perfect.
1448, contact Houston Center.
Any mods for 2024 minus aircraft? I already have the basics like Navigraph, GSX, Chase Plane. Do you have G's, the replay? Oh,
1332, as long as you get Larry at 350, contact Atlanta 132-907.
We got Larry at 350. We'll contact Atlanta. Thanks for ATC, Delta 1332. We'll see, bud. Monsieur Jarvis, 41 months. Good to see you, sir. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Let me flip this over to Atlanta, and then we got to throw in some descent info. So let me do this here quickly. Let's go Atlanta. Let's go weather. What do we got? 260, 12, gusting 17. 260 at 12. Kind of down the runway. What do we got? 3009 and 34 degrees. Ooh, it is hot. 34, 3009. And we'll pick up the baro minimums for the ILS 27 will be $11.99. $11.99 baro mins. Good. That's all done. Perfect. And top of descent is showing 10 miles.
2320 Atlanta Center, Roger. November 52 Tango Golf Atlanta Center, Roger.
Landon, thank you for 40 months as well. Man, we got Monsieur Jarvis at 41 and Mr. Landon at 40 months. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys. Huge no floaties to both of you. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you. Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 1332, just starting our descent. 350 for Larry.
1332 Atlanta Center, Roger.
All right, well, I'm going to go 350, and I'm going to punch that in. We'll start our slow descent towards Larry. Get the seatbelt signs on. Do you play X-Plane 12? I do not. No. Don't think X-Plane will get approved for financing. Their competition is Microsoft. Well, that's it. They're going to have to come up with the funding. I mean, I still do think X-Plane is a viable simulator. Just not for me personally. I don't have anything against anybody that uses X-Plane. If you want to go through that and update your libraries and go that route, hey man, all the more power to you. Remember when we hated Microsoft for streaming their add-ons? Now that SSDs are 10 times the price, I'm grateful. There you go. Yep, that is one plus. For sure.
Got the 1151 procedure at Louisville, India uniform.
Louisville. Alright, let's see if he gives us further descent on the Jedi, if he's just going to keep us at 3.5. I don't know what other restrictions we have on the descent. What do we have? We got above 24 at Lars. We have above 14 at whatever that one is, D-Star. We got Wookiee above 11, Jedi above 10, and then Daffy at 8,000. They usually hold you at 8. And then they'll give you further descent. We're coming in from Lars. How big is my community folder? Not very big, because I have a storage drive. So I don't install all of my add-ons into my community folder. I use add-on linker. And I only link the scenery that I'm using for a stream per time. So my community folder is mainly filled with liveries and aircraft. That's it. Cap, how do you get sick so often? I haven't gotten sick in 7 years. I take vitamin D supplements daily is the reason why. Because you don't go to FS Expo and shake hands with 1,000 people in an afternoon. And stand around people that are coughing and sniffling and on airplanes, and that's the only time I get sick. The only time I get sick is when I go to FS Weekend or World Flight or FS Expo. That's the only time. That's it. Death Star would imagine some Star Wars theme. Maybe. Simulated a flight with a Rolls-Royce A330-200 a few days ago, and on short-haul flight, 350 nautical miles, and I landed with a few tons of fuel left. The A320neo was completely broken. Huh.
Delta 1332, descend via the Jedi 4, land altimeter 3009.
Jedi 4, 3009, or Delta 1332. $8,000 feet. Descent.
Southwest 559.
There we go.
Maintain flight level 23023.
Exactly, I'm a sports fan. Exactly. I don't like add-on linker because I don't want to exit the sim after every flight. Well, you don't have to do that, Ben. Like, for example, we're flying today. If you look here, what I have. So I've got Orbex Atlanta, Glide Slope Miami, MK Studios Montreal, Fly Tampa Toronto. So I have my entire day. We did Atlanta, Miami, Atlanta, and then tonight we're doing Montreal, Toronto. So I've got everything inserted. I'm not saying you can't have more than that.
Georgia 204, procedure at dawn.
You just don't want to fill up your community folder full of sceneries. Most of the time I change my mind mid-flight. Well, yeah, okay. I could see that being an issue, for sure.
380-2460.
Yours is like 150 gigs? Brother, it probably takes 20 minutes for your sim to load.
Men job seat, maintain 13,000.
Add-on linker is the way to go, man. Add-on linker is key. So I have a separate storage drive. You can see here I have my Microsoft storage drive. All my add-ons get installed through here. So every single one of my sceneries is installed in my storage drive, and then I go to my community drive and I link from my storage drive to my community folder.
8783, Atlanta Center, hello, radar contact.
Keeps my sim running pristine, smooth, however you want to call it. Performance up.
Good afternoon, American 23666, level 400.
Second 2366, Atlanta Center, radar contact. That 2320, descend via the Jedi 4 Rebel, land altimeter 3009.
That's the downside of working from home. Weak immune system. Imagine the immune system of daycare workers. Yeah, true. Yep. Cap, how many hard drives do you have with sceneries? Just the two. Just my storage drive and then my community folder.
Field and Flite, Delta 1870.
Community folder is 2 terabytes, but using an SSD system only takes 3 to 4 minutes to load. Damn. Pardon me. So this 330 comes with aviation version, or does it have to be installed separately? No, the airplane comes. The only thing you want to install is the sound pack. There's a free sound pack on flightsim.to. Joe, a pre-built PC, or did you build it yourself? I ordered all the parts, and Mr. Dan Barry, the lead moderator here, built it for me. He flew in and built it. I do not trust myself to build a computer. No.
Delta 1332 and Delta 2320, areas of moderate heavy precip along the arrival. Advising you any deviations.
Roger that, Delta 2320.
All right. let's throw up some weather then, shall we? Weather system on. Gain is up.
Southwest 559, climbing 10 flattable.
I do not see any weather
31031
that I need to be concerned about as of now. We'll keep our eye open for that. That doesn't look like it's too bad, though. I think it's more out here. Nah, doesn't look too bad. We'll be under it probably anyways. Last July 5th, PMDG said that they were a few weeks away from releasing the 777 sound pack. A year later, it's still being worked on. Boris really beat them to it, and now PMDG is cooked. I thought they already put out their sound pack. I mean, it wasn't like an external sound pack, Ben. They just got updated. I'm pretty sure they already did all that. The Boris is just so good that if you're not using the Boris sounds, you know. Do you believe 64 gigs of RAM is needed to run Microsoft, or is 32 enough? 32 is enough. 64 would be ideal, but in the current prices, 32 is more than plenty. You know, Dan had an expensive champagne on his flight from YOW for the new PC builds. Yeah. Mr. Barry. Logo is best. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome. PMD released a temporarily one, but they worked on a full version. Oh, I don't know. PMD 777 sounds like a vacuum. That's why you have Boris sound pack. Boris. Boris is the man. Where's Henry? He is sleeping on his bed right here beside me. He wants to go for his afternoon WALK. He's very patiently waiting. Because afternoon WALK is life. I'm going to say it again, these A220 preview streams are going to be so hot. That's if we get it, Davis. I'm so scared. Davis, I'm gone next weekend. I'm so scared that the preview streams are going to be like, or the release is going to be next week or next weekend. I'm genuinely scared that I'm going to miss the entire opportunity to do preview A220 streams. You know, at this point as well, dude, I got to be honest with you, the community, as excited as we are for the A220, have you seen the comments on like the Instagram and the Facebook posts? Anytime somebody mentions the A220 and it doesn't have a release date, people are going nuts, dude.
November 721 Juliet, Atlanta Center, hello. I'm going to follow 430.
Wait for the Dash 8 preview stream, Universe will collapse. Yeah, I'm going up to the cottage for my birthday weekend, yes. Yeah, the comments are insane, Davis. I'm almost scared to do a pre-release stream in that thing. People are going to get all upset. Is there a release date? No, I'm sorry, there's no release date yet. Is there a price? No, they haven't given us a price yet. Oh boy, I can already see it, man. I can already see it, dude. People are going to be fucking raging, and they're going to be mad at me.
Roger, wind 2208,
they're going to get angry at me for flying a plane and showcasing a product. Should see what people are saying about the 7.5 and how long it's taken. Oh, I see it all. Life begins at 40. I just choose to ignore it. Some people in the flight sim community are overly negative. I think we can all agree on that. It's sometimes this community can be overly negative, and I don't know why. I really don't know why. You would think at this point, with how long flight sim has been available, you would think that like people understand that like quality add-ons take time. And although it may suck, and I know waiting for a plane that you're excited about does suck, it's not a fun situation, but at the same point, when you don't wait for good products, you end up with Latin VFR and Captain Sim and M Scenery. Like, this is the product of that. I can't stress this enough. Like, if people are that upset, brother, just go buy a Latin VFR plane. They put a new plane out every month. If that's the timeline you're looking for, there are developers that just push out garbage. You can go and fly that at any point. But yeah, I don't know. People, man. People, dude. I think part of it is too because they're on the internet and they can just do whatever the fuck they want, right? I think that's part of the problem as well. 3009 on the local barrow pressure. Very good. They did during the PMGG 7.3 previews of Microsoft 24, then people started slating you on Reddit. I was like, seriously? Oh yeah, of course, dude. You remember the iFly debacle? iFly gave it to the content creators, and content creators were flying the iFly for like a month and a half before release. And it got to a point where I said, I'm not flying the iFly any longer until we get an actual release date. Do you guys remember that? I remember. That's how bad it got. People were coming in and it was just like, it was this fucking, the sky is falling.
Unable to proceed direct, you can go direct to heaven.
It got to the point where I had to say I wasn't going to fly it any longer. Okay, guys, I'm not going to fly this airplane until you guys have it and they give us a release date. Like, I agree, it was too long. They gave it to content creators way too early. You shouldn't get a month and a half of preview streams. I get that. I understand that. I think as far as preview streams go, 1 week. It shouldn't go any longer than that. 7 days is enough to build the hype, to get everybody excited. They can all watch their favorite content creator fly it. That is ideal. I don't think it should be any longer than a week. I do get that. I understand that. But to then like get mad at like content creators and to like get mad at me because the airplane's not out yet, it's like, brother, what? The fuck did I do? I don't control any of this. They provide me with product and say, can you please stream it and fly it? Okay, sure. Would love to. To be fair, flying a preview makes you the point of contact to viewers about add-ons, but there's a limit of questions being asked. Well, of course, Spoozy, of course, brother. And I'm very well aware of that, and you know me, man. I'm very open to answering as many questions as I can. But you know, at the end of the day, the only questions that are asked is, when is it releasing? How much does it cost? And those are the two things that we're never provided with, ever. As somebody that has done countless amount of pre-release streams and all that, I've never been given a release date and or a pricing before the product reveal. Official, hey guys, we're the developers and it's releasing on X date at this price. They don't want us to give that information. That's not really, you know. What the hell is that down there? Cooling towers? It is, a big power plant. Huh. Peep the lunch today in Discord. Oh, I'm so hungry, dude. I don't know if I can do this. Aw, brother, why you gotta do me like that, man? I would crush that, dude. Crush it. I just blame Dan. I mean, that's honestly the best way to go about it. I should just, everybody that gets angry.
On the visual 27 knot.
You can plan whatever you'd like us, 1332.
2320 on the visual 27 knot.
Visual 27 left, 1332, thanks.
Just to verify, that was 2320, 27 knot.
What?
Just to verify, you have a 7 each other, 2320 you got, runway 27 knot.
Yes, 27 left, visual 2320.
Thank you.
Sorry. Create an email complaint box and send it straight to Dan. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's how much I'm saying, man. Fucking CST, dude. CST 31 months is enough BS. Just tell us when and how much. Stop lying to us. You're a big-time community manager. You know everything. If only it worked like that, man. If only it worked like that. Hey, man, I don't start till August. I don't start till the first week of August, so I'm still, I still know nothing. I still know nothing, my man. Thank you, Mr. CST, for 31 months. Dude, how has it been 31 months already? Where's time going? I swear, dude. It's not even a question anymore. Time is just disappearing. Have you tried out Beyond ATC or Say Intentions? I have. I'm not a fan. I'd rather fly on VATSIM. Nothing against the product. It looks cool. I've used Say Intentions before. I wouldn't say I enjoyed myself, but it was fine. But yeah, not sure I slept through most of it, brother. I didn't want to wake up this morning, man. I kept hitting that snooze button. Henry and I were we were snoozing this morning. Did I miss an announcement, or is it still a secret? Well, I'm trying to think if I told you or not. It's still a secret. I mean, it's not a secret, but I have told them that I have accepted a position and that I am starting the first week of August as a community manager, but I have not stated where I will be a community manager, if that was your question. That one is I'm still holding on to that one. I'd rather talk to myself on 122.8 than listen to a clanker dish out BS instructions that will get me straight into a mountain. I mean, it's gotten a lot better, Spoozy. I will say that, man. It really has gotten a lot better. That being said, you know, I'm at least in a... Here we go. I'm in a little bit of like a... I think for me as a streamer, I think it's a little bit different because, one, when I'm streaming... I've built a lot of friends and a lot of relationships with people in the flight sim community over the years. So a lot of these guys like follow my channel or they're in my Discord or... You know what I mean? So, wait, was that for me? Hold on, chat. I gotta listen up here. There's a lot of similar call signs on the frequency. There's a lot of...
Georgia 204 Reddit.
People on the frequency.
Delta 1332, fly present heading, descend maintain 3000.
Present heading, descend 3000, Delta 1332, thanks. Alright, present heading 3000. Very good. We will descend at about 1500 feet per minute. That should be good. We'll keep an eye on that though. Actually, we're still quite a ways out. We'll go 1200 feet per minute. That way our speed doesn't do anything crazy. I'm going to go 320 on the heading just for it to make a little bit more sense. Speed error, that's fine. Let's go and tower 19-1.
Delta 8783 for traffic.
Bug 19-1. Paul, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels. Extremely kind, my good sir. Thank you.
330 for traffic.
19-1 for tower. And we're going for butter, chat. I don't want to hear it. We're going for butter. For Say Intentions, I do miss the stoned first officer and that funny flight attendant effect. Bilby. Hold on, wait. What's the first week of August? Sorry, I haven't been around. I have accepted a job within the flight sim community, Monsieur Jarvis. So, full-time content creator is no more. Part-time content creator. Part-time content creator, full-time content manager within a company within the flight sim industry.
Atlanta Center, hello, United 320 Heavy, 6,000.
Little change. Little change up.
Yeah, 320 Heavy, line of departure radar contact, climb 10, follow 350.
Climb flight level 350, United 320.
Cap's a businessman.
I
feel like it was. I feel like it was an inevitable transition. To be completely honest with you, the more and more I think about it now, and the more I've, you know, it just makes so much sense, man. It makes so much sense from my perspective. It makes so much sense from the company's perspective. It all just kind of goes around.
Leave Space, Indies offline for extreme proof. Good day.
What does the job entail? Well, I'll go over all of that right now. Not really at liberty to speak about it, MN Sports Fan, but we can get into all that, man. Once we get a little bit closer to the date and I have everything kind of ironed out, we can definitely speak about that. Just know that I'll be a community manager, so I will be around most likely a lot of the places that you guys are if you spend time on, you know, on other social platforms. Is there drug testing? Weed's not a drug, man.
Yeah, 320 left
buddy.
turn direct bang.
Huskers 66 donated
Mr. Huskers.
Canadian dollars and 41 cents.
My man.
Here's to new beginnings for you.
Thank you, Mr. Huskers. Appreciate you, brother. Huge note floaties to you, Mr. Huskers. Thank you for the continued support and staying on top of that leaderboard. Thank you. Sorry, I missed a call for 1332.
It's at a 1332, advise airport inside 11 o'clock and about 17 miles.
I currently do not have it. I will report when I do. Boy, he's really flexing in on this visual approach.
Delta 2320, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees right, Delta 2320.
All right, well, I'm going to get my LS switch turned on. Very good.
Georgia 204, plan on 26 right.
Will you be streaming? Yes, I'm going to continue to stream. Yes, absolutely. It's just I'm not sure at the beginning how much streaming I'll get in.
Or 25 Tango Golf.
My plan is to get at least
3008, the wind is
3 days worth of streams in a week.
Runway 24 is in use, just,
So right now we do 4 days. I'm going to go to 3 days.
Expecting visual runway 24 to Indigo.
Full-time job is responding to your Reddit threads. Sheesh. Do you imagine?
Delta 1332, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees right, thanks. 1332. And I believe I'm just getting the field in sight now.
Okay, Delta 1332, cleared, visual approach, runway 27 left.
Air visual 27 left, thanks. Delta 1332. Will we get streams on the same days? As it stands right now, in my mind, I'm thinking Wednesday afternoon, Friday evening, Saturday afternoon.
Company traffic, 12 o'clock ahead and 11 miles, report either.
That's kind of what I'm thinking for streams right now. Wednesday afternoon, Friday evening, Saturday afternoon. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. But again, I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to wait and see.
Southwest 59, thank you.
Data 6048, leaving Myers-Space, Memphis offline, pretty sure improved, good day.
All right, what is that waypoint? Depot. What do we have to be at Depot? Depot was 2800. Okay. We should be on it. Hey, where are the new EFBX flight simulation coming out? It's supposed to be an all-in-one app? Yes, I did see that. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's something for me, but it looks pretty cool. All right, let's go 210. Speed check, flap 1. Let's go ahead and activate approach phase. Good, 128 on our VIA.
Hello, direct contact.
I'm going to get my sim sounds up.
Record call for ready to check line clear.
Very good.
Did we miss any calls? We had I don't know what's going on with our microphone.
For some reason, it's not picking up localizer and glide slope again, chat.
21 Juliet negative.
So, I think we're going to just manually fly the approach. Are we good with that? Do I have any ring control products? I do not. No, I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster. All right, I'm going to go 190 on the speed. I'm going to take control of the airplane. Thank you. I'm going to go... Actually, yeah, we can drop the gear. Let's go gear down, speed check, flaps 2. 19-1, thanks for ATC, we'll see you soon. 1332.
Yep.
Alright, 19-1. Let me flip you over there. God, it sucks not having a radio. Alright, we're landing 27 left, which is right here, chat. Slightly low, so that's fine. I'll pull the nose up. Yep, that's fine altitude, thank you. Yep. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to zero that out. Perfect. Tower hello, Delta 1332, visual 27 left.
Delta
Speed check, flaps 3.
Atlanta Tower, only 27 left, clear to land, wind 26012, gust 17.
27 left, clear to land, Delta 1332, thanks. Alright, that's paused. Sounds are up. Let's go speed check, flaps full. I don't know why it's not picking up the diamonds. No No glide slope, no localizer, no nothing again. Very weird. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, all of our lights are on. We're good there.
Atlanta Tower low, Delta 1123.
2 white, 2 red. We're looking good.
Delta 1123, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right at Lima Charlie, taxi via Lima, Juliet Mike. 27 right.
We're going for the butter.
Charlie, standard taxi,
Let's go ahead and start our recording. Perfect. Watch our replay. 1,000 feet, looking good. Nope. That's okay. We don't fly a lot of visual approaches, so this has been good. It's been fun. Good practice. Good thing you have weather today since you don't have the ILS. That's what I'm saying too, man. I agree. I'm not quite sure why it's not picking up the ILS. I don't know why.
Delta 1219, departure frequency 132.907, RNF to swell, runway 27 right at Lima Charlie, clip takeoff.
Frequency 132.907, RNF swell, runway 27 right, clip takeoff, Delta 1219.
A little bit of a balloon with the weather there.
Atlanta Tower, Delta 2320 on the visual.
Correcting.
Delta 2320, Atlanta Tower, only 27 left to the land, number 2. Traffic is a heavy 330, short final caution, big turbulence. Clear land 27 left, for 2720. 300 above. 200.
Autopilot is not happy right now. Continue. Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Settle down, please. Settle down, please. Thank you. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. God, dude, that wind. Also, I don't know why G's didn't pop up. 70 knots, reversers idle and stowed. We'll get onto the brakes. And we'll vacate to the right here. Very good. Floated half that runway. Holy shit. Half the touchdown zone was floated away. By golly.
Delta 1332, heavy turn left, November, hold short runway 27 right at Tango, remain this frequency.
Left November, we'll hold short 27 right at Tango, this frequency, 1332. Okay, let's go here, and he wants us November, and then Tango, very good. Autopilot dings are because it's reverting to a simpler mode since it doesn't have any guidance. Ah. I don't know why it's not picking up. Our LS switch is on. I don't know why it's not.
1332, heavy cross runway 27 right at Tango, taxi departing via Lima, remain this frequency, traffic's on a form alpha.
Alright, we'll cross runway 27 right, Tango, Lima, this frequency, thanks for ATC, 1332.
Delta 1219, contact Atlanta.
Alright, let's clean up the ground spoilers, let's clean up the flaps. Pick concourse E or F, this bird is headed international with a new crew. We could do that. Could do that. We'll stop our flight time, 1 hour and 22 minutes on the return. He wants us up onto Lima, which is our second right. Very good. We'll get the landing lights off, nose light to taxi, runway turnoffs off, strobe lights off, wing lights off, EPU master start switch is on.
I didn't even notice you were lined up for 27 right. If you need 27 right, runway 27 right, split a line.
Is the right frequency tuned in? That's what I'm going to check. It should be. I mean, it's Airbus. Pardon me. It should auto-tune the frequency for you. Frequency is 108.5. Let me get straightened out here, and then we'll get that plugged in. This airplane feels so nice on the ground, too. I will say that. All right, we'll spool up the APU. It would be in rad nav. It's empty right now. Maybe it's not. Maybe I have to be manually putting it in. See, but I did a flight last night, man, in the airplane, and it was perfectly fine. It picked up the ILS without me doing anything. So, Hey, Cap, what aircraft should a beginner fly in VATSIM? Whatever aircraft you're most comfortable flying. That's where you should be. That's what you should be doing. Whatever airplane you are most comfortable flying. Where's international? It's up here, right? We can go in at like Echo 2. Let's go Echo 2. Send this bad boy internationally, as Mr. Husker suggested.
Arrival latest India departure is Victor.
Perfect. GSX crashed. Very good. We'll try again. Oh, it's loading GSX menu. Perfect. We'll wait for that.
Echo 6 for Delta 2320.
Delta 2320, takes your parking via Lima and follow that 330 dead ahead.
Does Microsoft have a twin otter? I'm not sure. Do you fly any classic planes at all, like the L1011 or the 7.2? No, not really my style, man. Not really my style, brother. Not really my style. Went back a couple of minutes. It was tuned to 108.10 instead of 108.5. Might be the other runway selected. We definitely had 27 left selected. But that's I'm going to keep an eye on that for next time. Yeah. All right, we said Echo 2, which is right here. Select. No. Delta. Perfect. All right, Echo 2's right there, chat. EPU and EPU bleed is online. We can stop our recording. Take a look at that as well. They do have a twin otter. There you go. So you don't fly the Concorde? No. I do not fly the Concorde. All right, this is us, chat. Echo 2. This bad boy is going international. Not us. The airplane.
On at the football, runway 27 right. Clear takeoff, Delta 1120.
We're saving our international flight till Saturday. I gotta say though, I think I'm much more a fan of flying the 200 variant of this aircraft. The A330-200. Also, I feel like it's taking us way past the line that we need to be on. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Very close to that sign. Stop. Perfect. Park brakes on. Upstairs. Confirm EPU and EPU bleed. System is online. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Listen to the spool down. They're actually quite nice. VATSIM keeps suspending me. What do I do? Well, why are you getting suspended? If you look at the email, they'll provide the reasoning behind your suspension. So what are you getting suspended for? And then I would suggest maybe not doing those things. It's a good start, right? Beacon light is off, seatbelt sign is off, crew supply is off, cap and PERS is on, fuel pumps are off. Very good. We can go ahead and kill the predictive wind shear system and the ground control. Good. We can go to GSX. We can request deboarding. Very good. I'm officially stretched out 30 minutes from top of descent, 100 milligrams in the tum-tum. Sheesh. Try IVAO. I mean, I feel like IVAO's as dead as X-Plane 12. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. They also have the wrong baggage handlers here. Are you streaming tonight? I am streaming tonight, yes. We're going to be flying Air Transat, real-world Air Transat 330 ops from Montreal to Toronto. Montreal to Toronto. Yes, yes, yes. Do you play in 1080p or 1440p? I'm in 1440p. 1440p. The stream should also be in 1440p. There's an iniBuild stream, and I'm sure people will flood the chat with A220 stuff. Of course. Yes, Two Tones having an interview with him. Yeah. What do you think about the A6 C5 all-road? I have no clue what that is. I'm sorry. I have no clue. All right, let's restart the Kutao script. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good. Let's come down here, go to ground. I'm going to close all my doors. Very good. And then I'm going to go to panel states. Once these are all closed, we'll go to panel states. It's an Audi. Ah, sorry. We were flight simming. I'm not a car guy, as you can tell, probably by my response. Panel state, ready for takeoff. Beautiful. Let's put our flaps all the way out again. Let's get all of the lights on. They're already all online. Beautiful. We'll get you on. We'll get you on. Very good. That's all good. We can disconnect from the VATSIM. Very good. And we can hit the replay button. Actually, wait. Let's let the engine spool up first. It's smoky cap. How's the heat, sir? It's hot. Thankfully, I got the AC pumping. It is 77 in here. 76, 77, 78, somewhere around there. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice. Look at all the baggage down there. That looks kind of cool. Does it actually go around the thing? Oh, look at that. It does. Huh. That's pretty neat. I never noticed that before. Okay, we got two good engines. Good. Park brake can come off. We'll go ahead and hit the replay button. Very good. Pause the replay. Bring this forward to about there. Start here. Yes. Resume. And then I'm going to launch G's because we didn't get a landing rate. Now, don't pay attention to the G rating on this. Wait. It says G's is still running. But you weren't running because you've disappeared. Very weird. G's. Run. Yes. App is already running. Brother, it's not. I just closed it. Okay, G's is borked, chat. You're just going to have to decide if it was a butter landing or not. Remember, we floated the hell out of it. But, as long as it was in the touchdown zone, that's all that matters. As long as it is in the touchdown zone. Hello, Air Burkina. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Way too early on the flare, and then the winds just hit, and we basically stayed there for like 50 feet, and then nice and smooth into the runway. Okay, it was a good landing. We were in the touchdown zone, but holy shit, it floated. I know you're running. Why are you coming back up? But yeah, that was way too floaty, Chad. Way too floaty. We might be getting in trouble from First Officer Henry for that float. Smooth landing. Smooth as hell, actually, if you look at it. Smooth landing. Just too much wind and too much correction. Into the runway. Nice and smooth. Too much float. Too much float. Scenery using for Miami. Exclamation point scenery in chat. Full week at A330 for practice. It is correct. I'm with you on that one, sir. I think we're going to try and fly the 200 more, though. I'm a big fan of the 200. Not so much a fan of the 300. Much prefer flying the 200 variant of the A330 that we'll be flying this evening. I feel like it just flies a little bit more fun. It's like the sports car. Like the sports car. Do you have stutter issues with GSX? No. Not with GSX. I do not. All right, friends, that's going to wrap up our afternoon live stream. I'd like to thank my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Thank you guys all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream, truly do mean it. You guys are the reason this whole thing happens. So thank you all very much for support. I truly do appreciate you. Why are the speed brakes out? It's a replay bug. See, they're going back in now. It's just part of the replay. Flight is 5 minutes late due to float. Well, wasn't that bad. That bad. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value but still supports the stream in any way that you can, I'd like to thank you guys just as much for your support of this channel as well. Thank you everybody for your continued support. I truly do appreciate y'all. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So thank you all so much for your support. Truly do appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed this afternoon's live stream. Little A330-300 Atlanta to Miami service and back. Tonight we're doing Air Transat. There's an event in Montreal every Wednesday. So we'll be doing some Air Transat ops this evening. Short little flight. Montreal to Toronto. I think like it's scheduled like an hour and 15 minutes or something, but Montreal might be busy. And more importantly, if you're looking for something to do tonight and you want to fly along, please do join us. Should be a very nice flight. Could even dust off the 330 and have some fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate y'all. I am out of here now. Going to go take Henry for a... He heard that. Going to go take Henry for a walk. My boy is ready. My boy is ready. Enjoy the replays, friends, and I'll catch y'all in a couple hours. See ya!